Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it.
Right, let's get everything set up.
Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded?
Alright, let me just finish setting up some things.
But I never said I was ready.
For my own sanity, that should do. Hey, Mudkip Gal. How are you? I'm just getting everything set up for this, starting later than I intended it to stream. I think we are just about ready. Hey, I'm Alex C. I'm preparing to batten down the hatches because there's corners of the internet that don't like me today, funnily enough. But before we get started, I'm going to put on the credits while I finish setting up the stream, because, funnily enough, we might see something special in the credits today. Maybe, just maybe. I wish I could toggle rather than have to hold for speed up credits. We'll get there. Just doing a little social post. I forgot to put the link in that post. I am a silly one. We'll do a version where I actually remember what I'm doing. I get the Twitch link and we pop it in here. Now we do the link. Thank you for the congrats on the credit on this and the Dragon Age. Yeah, as of this time tomorrow, I will be several hours deep into playing Dragon Age and be able to show you my credit in the credits, which will tell you somewhat what I did on that game. The BT, you're getting closer. It is something Dragon Age related. I'm getting something Veilguard related done. We'll see when I can tell you what I'm getting done, but I'm getting something Dragon Agey done. Time for the Gay Powers game, exactly. Gay Superpowers game. I'm just giving it a couple of minutes for people to arrive before we wind in. Then we will get started, but this gives me a perfect excuse to pour myself a drink, relax slightly from a 6-hour round trip that was unsuccessful and led to me spending 3 hours in the back of a stranger's car. Today's been the day, but it sure was a good distraction from the internet existing. Take a minute to settle in. And then remind everyone where we were at. With that Liffey Strang. Was I okay? Yeah, I was fine. It was... Apparently the UK has had infinite travel infrastructure issues today. Absolutely every road, train line, everything has been chaos, and it made what should have been about a 3-hour journey into a 6-hour journey, which is why I am streaming a little later than intended, and why I'm not here holding a physical copy of Veilguard and being like, ah, shit, I got one. But yeah, I was okay. It was just oops, the vehicle I am in got stuck on a motorway and just stopped moving, and I couldn't do much about that other than just exist. Normal Wednesday in the UK. Yeah, not far off. Right, we're on a list of something. I forget that the credits here, when you hold down the speed up thing, they get progressively faster the longer you hold it, so if you let go of it, it slows back down. Every time I let go and then press on the speed up again, I'm like, wait, why is it not fast like it was a second ago? I am in the final 4 people in the credits. It's the 4 of us that were on Accessibility Consulting are literally the 4 final people you see at the end of the credits. Oh yeah, the M25 was involved. Funnily enough, not the only chaos. There were all sorts of roads having all sorts of issues today. I keep going, oh, is this nearly it? And skim it and letting go, and I'm like, no, we're not quite there. Here we go. Right, it's time. It's time to see me in the credits of a game. For the first time this week, but not the only time this week. There I am, Laura Kate Dale, right above Sightless Combat, Steve Saylor, and Def Gamers TV. Look at that, I am in the credits of this videoed game. Look at me being in the credits of a thing that's on a you can put that disc in a PS5 and see my name, and I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty fucking rad. So, reminder of what was happening last time we played Double Exposure. We're playing as Max. It's many years since the first Life is Strange. We broke up with Chloe because Chloe just wanted to be able to live her life, problems and all, and Max was like, no, I gotta fucking fix everything. Our friend Safi got murdered. We've been trying to solve the murder. We managed to get, like, the camera that she'd used to take a photo just before she died, and we looked at the photo, and it was Max holding the gun pointing at the camera, presumably at Safi. There was a whole bunch of people that seemed suspicious, like they might have been involved in the murder, but no, it seems like Max did it, maybe. We noticed a poster for Invasion of the Body Snatchers, and we got very fixated on the fact that there's alien body snatchers coming down from meteorites. No proof of that, but that was the running theory last time we did this. Let's jump in. Cosmignon, hey! Catching a bit of this on my work break, and whoa, I'd heard about your credits in Dragon Age, but not Double Exposure. Yeah, literally 2 different game credits in the same week, a month after I won a Women in Games award for journalism impact. It's been my birthday through the end of 2024 has been an eventful period of time. Kveldstrom, I did. I can't say much more at this moment, but I did work on Dragon Age, and that's super exciting. And the right wing is very upset about that. And tomorrow I will show a picture of my name in the credits, which will inform you somewhat what I did on that game. And we'll see what else I can say when I know what else I can say. Ooh, this is looking pretty gay. I like this. And that. Yeah, let's go with. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. Okay, that's the look. Hey, Tricky. Hence why your Twitter feed will be a trash fire, right? Yeah, no, I haven't gone on Twitter since about when Grums tweeted about me earlier today. I was like, yeah, I'm out. Over to much more pleasant social media sites. But yes, this is in the immediate aftermath of oh shit, we shot our best friend. Moses freaked the fuck out, and I don't blame him, because our defense of, like, we loaded up the camera, and he was like, oh, you got the camera to hide this evidence, clearly, that's why you helped me get the camera. And Max was like, oh no, it's like a deep fake, or just someone who looks like me, which are not convincing things to say. So Moses is genuinely convinced we killed Safi, which maybe we did, I don't know.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night.
Yeah,
Let's take a look at the evidence.
This was our cliffhanger.
A bajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Georgieka George? I hope I pronounced that right. I cannot currently say what I did on Veilguard, other than to say I worked on the Veilguard, and that's very
no matter
exciting.
What that
and
photo of me suggests.
I think I'm glad people are
There's
excited
no
about it. There's some
way
cool.
I
There's some
shot
shit in
Sophie.
there that I'm proud of that I think people will like. Look forward to tomorrow when I can share my screenshot of me in the credits and
Maybe that photo
be a
of
little
me
more
has
specific.
a clue I'm missing.
Okay, yeah. So let's look at the clues from last time.
Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge.
Yeah.
None of this is conclusive enough.
Yeah, so the evidence last time was there was a bunch of people who, like, their lives were being ruined by doppelgangers. Like, someone who looked like Lucas told his son that, like, oh, you're the reason for our divorce, and he swears he didn't do that. I've completely forgotten her name. Trans woman, motorcycle rider, she's got a cool wife, got framed for selling drugs to students at the school. There's a few instances like this where it's like that it doesn't seem like you did that, but someone who looks like you did do that. They are also all people who Safi would have a grudge against, so question mark. What else we got? Got the photo. Gwen's email.
I need a bet. Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on.
Yeah, Vin
Plus,
seemingly threw the skull through Safi's window.
Canoodling. But what does that even mean?
And we did rescue the video footage of Gwen's seemingly selling drugs.
She's looking right at the camera. Like,
oh,
she
shit.
knows it's there.
Oh,
Does she want to get caught?
I'm so glad we saved this footage.
Or is this another...
This is way clearer evidence of a doppelganger than I thought we would get. Ah. Hey, Thimba. Yeah, I thought we would get, like, I don't know, some tiny little detail we could latch onto, but yeah, looking dead in the camera while you...
No matter what that photo of me
while
suggests,
you sell drugs to students in your
no
office is like, that's sus.
Safi.
Ah, Thimba, I'm sorry about the ads. What I need to do at some point is start
Maybe that photo
doing,
of
like...
me has a clue I'm missing.
At some point, I need to start doing ads at, like, scheduled intervals during the stream so that, like, they're at a predictable time when I can just, like, make sure no plot is happening. I need to remember to make that a thing. I need to learn to be better about how I'm supposed to Twitch. Yes.
Is that me? Did I go back in time?
Well, this is the thing. There's two options.
Do that?
Either
It doesn't make
Doppelganger
any
pretended
sense,
to be Max,
and I would never
or
hurt
Max
Safi.
went back in time and
Not
shot
on
Safi for
purpose.
some reason.
That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear.
Okay, I think that's all the important evidence. Let's get some coffee.
Coffee is friend.
I will probably need
Get
some of that by the
coffee
time we
now.
finish this big long stream.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hey, Max, I'm just gonna say this now. Put the photo of you murdering Safi
Hello,
away.
Miss Caulfield.
Don't leave it on the fucking table. This is why I say not to leave it on the fucking table. Go lock it, put it away, lock it in your basement dark room. I know you don't want to destroy it in case you're going to use it as like a portal to travel back in time through, but like, don't fucking leave it out. Yeah, I picked an outfit that I didn't realize gave Max blue hair. Oh no, you're really missing Chloe that much, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, so
fuck.
this is
Can I
the
come in?
feds. This is FBI man.
The photo.
Last time we saw him, we refused to give him helpful information, because we wanted, Moses to know we were on his side. But also, we did teleport, like, swap two things from two different realities. So an unassembled telescope became an assembled telescope, and this man saw it. So this man has seen supernatural shit in our vicinity, which I do worry is gonna come back to bite us. I don't think he'd have barged his way in if she hadn't, like, refused to answer his questions before. I need to... Look. I'm gonna play nice with him, not because you never fucking talk to cops. Don't trust him, don't talk to him. But I don't want him to have any reason to get aggressive and push further into the house and see that photo.
Of course, I can answer your questions right here.
Well,
Magnus Mikey Carlson, I'm sorry to hear that. Does it not have TTS on PC either? I know that there were some blind accessibility consultants brought in on this game, and I would... My hope was that we would see TTS on PC at least, but yeah. If apparently TTS features are available on PC, but I don't know how true that is. I believe that is the case. I've not tested them myself, which is why I'm being hesitant to say for certain. I believe that is the case on the feedback of blind accessibility consultants. Fingers crossed that is the case. I haven't tested it myself, so I'm giving you secondhand info here. But yes, apologies that it is not there on console. I would love if it was. There's not great hooks for text-to-speech on console, but it would have been great to see. Why'd she let him inside? She didn't let him, he just kind of walked.
I'm struggling to make sense of.
Is the photo literally just behind the fucking fruit bowl? Yeah, it is.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Oh.
Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are...
Has the telescope put us up on your suspect list? Because supernatural shit's following us.
Wiped out by a freak storm.
Thimba, it doesn't feel real, honestly.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
It's a real dick move, sir. Look, I want to say that's messed up, but I'm going to stay calm. Because I have a fucking evidence photo I need to keep away from him.
Just my shit luck, I guess.
Oh, hard life, isn't it?
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Moses and I put it together the day after Safi died, so we didn't have to be alone.
It's a cute story, but it's bullshit.
I don't know what you want me to say.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
Like, wait until he
None
turns
of the evidence
around.
makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree.
Magnus, what I would suggest checking for TTS, and I might be wrong here, is I think that double exposure on PC functions with external text-to-speech programs. I don't know whether it's by copying text to the clipboard, which I know is a method that some TTS programs use to be able to get that text to TTS, or whether it's a different method. But if you have an external TTS program, it might be worth seeing if double exposure is quietly putting the text somewhere that TTS programs can reach it. Also, hey Casey, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, I didn't talk about it in my accessibility coverage because I only had a console copy at the time and was just not in a position to test it. I apologize for not having more info on that. I would suggest try asking Silent Combat or Steve Saylor, who I know both worked on it. If either of them has tried it, they would probably have more info than I do on how TTS works if it is there on PC.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death
I'll try and find some time tomorrow to pick up the PC version and see if I can work out what the situation is. Oh shit, he's seen the photo. I don't know why he's not just like holding her at gunpoint and taking the photo at this point. Is he worried she has like psychic powers that she's gonna use on him if he gets too angry?
He saw the photo. Stupid Max.
I was really hoping
stupid.
playing nice would keep him away from the photo.
What the hell do I do now?
Vin is a fascinating weirdo. I am
None of
intrigued
this
by
makes
him.
any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
I love such dramatic
The
scenes
old
with
me
the
would have just jumped
shirt.
back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Go for it, Max. Do it. Prove you've
Maybe-
still got it.
Maybe I still could?
We were saying this at the time that, like, she took a couple of photos that first night and started having nosebleeds and, like, blacking out to the floor, which used to be the response she had when doing, like, really big time jumps. Particularly the ones through photos. Here we got bright lights coming. Oh, one sec. I'm keeping an eye on my phone as well because I got some work messages I'm waiting for. Okay, we gotta line these images up until they are clear. Oh, there we go, we're in. Yeah, Chuzu Adam, here's what you've missed. We have no idea how that's us in the photo. We did watch the footage of Gwen supposedly selling drugs to kids, and she's looking directly at the camera, almost as if she wants to get caught. FBI guy came, he's seen the photo of us maybe shooting Safi. He's freaked out by the telescope appearing out of nowhere. There's your catch up. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Casey. Have a good one.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Yeah, we're getting more storms. The kind of storms that happen when you overuse your psychic powers, it seems.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
It sure seems like Safi knows more about what's going on than she ever let on, huh?
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the
I
trigger.
might turn some of these warnings into not pausing the game, just because we're getting into the more dramatic chapters. I might have it so they just pop up, but the game keeps going. Okay, so it doesn't seem like someone pretending to be us shot Safi. It sure does seem like it was or will be us shot Safi.
What? No, that wasn't enough time.
And we do know of at least a few people that Safi has hurt. Like, Lucas is a dick, but he did have to get a restraining order out on Safi for her actions, supposedly.
Come on.
Well, Kepgao says, she also seems like she can force you back in time. I don't know if it's that or just Max struggling to stay in the photo for as long as she used to be able to, because she hasn't stretched it out for a while. Magnus, cool. I will try and remember. If I find anything out, I will let everybody know that Mikey. There's info for Mikey. I will do my best to let you know. I apologize. This week has been a chaotic week with multiple games I'm in the credits of and other work things secretly happening in the background. It's been a busy week. I apologize. I've not been more thorough. I will do my best to get you some
But you
answers.
were. I have to tell him. Everything.
As I have said before in Accessibility as a series, there is no reason that this genre of game cannot be accessible to blind players. We know the things that will make this kind of genre accessible. I hope we see developers over time do those things. Phone is buzzing. Who we got a message from? I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Max. Really, Max? There? Oh yeah, meet at the Overlook. I know it doesn't make sense, I'll do my best. Okay, so we're telling Dead World Moses about our powers. Which makes sense. If we're going to tell anyone, it makes sense to tell the person who thinks he has seen, maybe has seen evidence of us murdering his best friend, and could go to the cops at any moment. Probably a good person to try and explain your powers to. "3 days on and no word from Caledon or the cops about Safi's death. Just a rumor with a detective with a rumor about a lead who shot her. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. I understand that, Moses. That is some autism behavior there, but I can empathize. Check if there's more of these. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. That was us. We sorted that out. Okay. I feel like Life is Strange is exactly the type of game who should lead accessibility. I mean, there are
Moses
some cool.
is waiting for me
I'll
up
say as
there.
much as there are
Hopefully.
some cool things being done in this game that I've not seen done in other games, and I think that's cool. Accessibility is a journey, and if there's anything in this game that is not as accessible as you would like it to be, just tell
I
the
have
developers
to do
about
this.
it. Like, be vocal about it.
I have to go.
I
back
got
up
brought
there.
on to consult because I talked about the last game they released, and I said these are the
This
things
is
that,
where the police tape was yesterday.
the things I
Did the
think
cops
about
take it down on
accessibility.
Alderman's orders?
They are open to
He's
listen.
not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe.
Oh, Chloe has a message. No. Oh, sorry, Chloe's got a crosstalk message, yeah. My go-to flirt game is simple. Compare hand sizes, hold hands, hand-holding plus dancing equals grinding. I mean, that's pretty gay. Thimba, I became aware of the
He's not
TweetDeck
here.
equivalent of Blue Sky recently. I need to look into
What if
it.
he doesn't come?
I've not made the time yet.
I couldn't blame him.
I'll get there.
I killed his
I'll sort it
best
out
friend.
eventually.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
I think if lives are on the line, I think you could do what you need to do to save people. It's hard to think that
He's
that might apply to
probably
your friend,
not
but
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
smart, Moses. Smart.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
Max, you could have saved so many problems by telling your friends
Tell
about your
me
powers earlier, but
why
I
you
know
did
they'd
it.
have wanted to use them and shit. And you didn't know about them until the death, I know. Until Safi died, I know, but I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
That is weird.
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you.
Honestly, this seems easier to
hop
prove
from
than
this
time
timeline
travel.
to the other. You'll see me poof disappear.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's
The
connected to
fact
this
that there
one.
is a visual
If I
element
try
to
I
this
can even
power.
see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Yeah. I
Okay,
love
deal.
the thought that this is proof to Moses, and secretly Max just has invisibility
All right.
powers, and she's like,
There's
no,
a
I'm
chance Moses
reality
will believe
hopping
me.
to a
First,
world
I
where I
gotta
didn't
hop
kill
over to the
Safi.
other timeline.
Like, it's not actually proving that she can reality hop, just that she has superpowers of some kind. And that's an amusing idea
Now
to
to
me.
see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
I mean, she was disappearing in his line of sight. The logic, the in-universe answer is there's like little pockets of weakness between the barrier that you're pulling through. The reality is, in most scenes, you want characters not to notice you traveling between realities, so the portals between realities are deliberately placed in places where characters won't see it, but they put Moses here so we would see it in this one instance.
Max?
Wouldn't she be able to move him with her if she was able to move things? We don't know the answer to that. She's brought inanimate objects through, she hasn't tried taking a person. That is a good question.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
I love a science nerd who sees the
You believe
impossible and
me?
goes, that's fascinating.
And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Oh, Tricky, I'm sorry that it's a bummer this isn't on PS4. I know it is coming to Switch in, like, December, I think? I know there is a Switch port
Okay.
of this coming, if that helps.
Let's try this again.
It's not PS4, but...
Psychic storm.
Gene Angel, Psychic Storm. It's like a Sentai transformation you do in Moses.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Machine Angel, Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did.
That you did.
Wow. I mean,
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
I mean, we did talk about last stream the fact that, like, there was a couple of other little differences that made us
okay?
question maybe the timeline split sooner
Oh, Safi's
than
alive
Safi's
over there,
death.
huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy.
Faith Reese, December 31st is what's listed for Switch, but I don't know if that's just a placeholder date for, like, before the end of the year, or if that is an actual date.
No, that would be a lie.
You're right.
Yeah, she probably should tell him about the time travel too, but one thing at a time.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Oh, he
Bottle cap.
can know Safi's
How
okay
did
out
you-
there somewhere.
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
How can they do Switch but not PS4? It might just
give
be
that to
that
her, tell her-
PS4 sales are no longer
stay
enough to
safe.
justify making a separate port.
Make
But
her
Switch sales
switch.
are. Like 5 years into a gen, maybe. Or if they swapped to a new engine that just the PS4 just doesn't have support for, but Switch does. Like, there's a lot of technical reasons why sometimes that'll be the case, even if it would seem a little silly, that a game will come to one thing but not a similarly powered thing.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager,
Oh, here she goes.
rewind time.
Also, when we stream on Friday, we're going to have a little tech upgrade on
Raise my
stream.
hand and undo
We're gonna have a slightly nicer
everything
webcam.
that had just been done.
But also, I'll be able to
Okay.
look like at the camera and see Twitch chat
And
there.
if I had a photo,
Twitch chat will be
I
literally
could go back
floating
even
in front
farther.
of the lens for
Wait.
me. I can sort of look at you
Could.
when I talk to you. That's gonna be fun.
Past tense?
Time travel couldn't fix everything.
yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't
God,
actually
chat,
fix
thank you so much for
anything.
talking me into saving Gwen's
Sure.
USB of footage.
But
That is.
what if the best
I'm
way to
s-
fix
it's
things
so good.
isn't
That
changing
footage
your
is so
past,
helpful. Oh.
but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my opinion?
Moses, you basically just said the thing that was Chloe's problem in the relationship. What if instead of going back and trying to keep changing the past, you let us just be in the present and do what we can to fix problems together here?
The point is,
I have no idea if they're still
Stopped
making new
using it,
PS4s. I
and-
genuinely don't know.
now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
I mean,
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing.
but that's the
made
thing.
sense.
Clearly, you do still have the time powers. Even if
I
you were
was
like
there
struggling to work that
in the
muscle,
past.
you did it.
Safi mentioned Maya, and oh god, the storm.
Yeah, we need to work out
That's-
what Maya's deal was. Maya was the other person who allegedly
There's a
killed
timeline
themselves,
where, for
but there's
some
some
reason,
weirdness around.
I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Understandable. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
Yeah. Can Max... Can Moses see Alderman as well? Because this is how people look when Max is seeing them, like, through the veil. But Moses can see him too. And it maybe the connection here, and I've only just thought about this, is... there was that kid in Max's class who mentioned seeing himself up here at the top of the hill, and it really freaked him out. He had a panic attack. Is it just that up here it's really thin, and therefore people without Max's power can still see? Well, I mean, Moses is hiding behind the bench from him. Did they ever explain in any of these games how she got her powers? No. In all of the Life is Strange games, it seems like the power, like, first manifests during some traumatic event. It may have existed before as some sort of dormant thing, but it's when a specific traumatic event happens that it activates. In Max's case, it was seeing her friend get shot to death in a bathroom. Life is Strange 2, it is a shooting involving police. Generally, it's... we don't know where these powers come from, but they sure do get activated when traumatic shit happens.
I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased.
Oh, this is not the other realities,
Need to
Alderman. This
introduce
is
myself to Mr.
a
Murphy.
different point in time. This is before he spoke to Moses. Because he's not investigating anything in the
Alderman
other
from
timeline,
yesterday.
is he?
An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
Good point. I don't remember if
Time isn't
True
supposed to act
Colors
this way.
is traumatic
Appears
event.
something was removed
triggered or
from
not?
her person post-mortem.
That is a fair question.
Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Hey, Bellabean. Yeah, it seems like activating the X gene kind of thing.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit.
Why is the cop a ghost? It seems like we're seeing a vision of the past. Bellabean, I'll get you caught up quick. We met up with Moses to try and convince him we didn't shoot Safi. We showed him our powers. He believes us. This cop saw the photo of us shooting Safi. He's a bit fucking freaked out. Max did a little bit of time travel back through the photo. Yeah, it does seem like she shot Safi. Doesn't know why. This man has just come up to try and catch, Moses and Max being criminals, and has seen a ghost of him from the past of himself. The top of this hill sure seems like time travel ghosts exist up here. There you go, you're all caught up.
Small time fuck ups like you. Get under
Oh,
my skin.
yeah, separated from her brother is when the power's activated. Yes, so, yeah. Oh, sorry, he hasn't seen the ghost yet. We were running from the ghost, and he's now cornered us, and he thinks we're the criminals because we came to the scene of the crime. There you go.
You're not
Actually
making
caught up on
any
like 40
sense.
minutes.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
That is fair, sir. You did watch.
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
You do sound
You're
a
going
little
to pay
bonkers.
for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
Even though you are being
And
very
I'm
sane right
here
now, sir.
To collect.
Oh yeah, Kveldstrom, I agree with you. I am a bigger fan of like it's not where the powers came from that's important. It's what starts them being used. When do they become relevant to the story? Shows the other game would be the ending in the middle, so it becomes a lot more. What in the other game would have been the ending, so in the middle it becomes a lot more of a mystery. Yes, I do like. I really like structurally what this is doing. Here's the ending of the mystery. Now you can be thinking about the clues on the way to the how and why of that answer. I do like that as a way of being engaged in the journey of the mystery. Anyway, hey Alderman. Meet other Aldermen. Don't touch your ghost. That's never a good idea. It's never smart to touch your ghost. I'm gonna turn the game audio down slightly. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, never touch your time travel double. That's not a... It's one of the rules of time travel continuity. Don't touch yourself. Oh god, he genuinely seems scared. I love the stuff they're doing with facial expressions in this. Look, he's a dick and he's a jerk. But if we save him, he has one less reason to think we're the killer. and he's seen the supernatural shit isn't necessarily coming from us. I feel like that's more advantageous to us than FBI agent whose last two things were investigating Moses and investigating me has now fucking disappeared into the ether, never to be seen again. Yeah, like, you don't want more feds coming looking for the missing fed, is the thing.
You have to let go!
What? You telling Max that she needs to let go and accept the bad things sometimes happen, rather than self-destructively trying to fix every bad thing happening, whether she can control it or not. We
I
tried.
could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
Tried to do the right thing.
No, you couldn't have.
Matter and antimatter, maybe?
This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair.
It's fine. Burn the other side. It'll look like a
There's
cool
always a
stylistic
cost.
thing you did.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
I mean, I don't think that him still getting sucked up into the thing means that choice didn't matter. I think the consequence of that choice is Moses saw that we want to do the right thing at our own expense, that we are desperate to save people, and I think given the fact that, like, we're in the situation where Moses knows at some point we're going to be faced with we're going to maybe time travel and shoot Safi, the more that Moses knows we're a good person who would risk a lot of personal safety to save someone, probably a beneficial thing for Moses to know. Like, we didn't save the cop, but it probably impacts how Moses sees us, right?
Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you
And again, he might
rewound?
reappear later. I don't know how time do.
What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. I looked
And if he
before
does
myself.
reappear later, he's going to be thankful we tried.
Gwen Hunter
you
might know
know.
more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Also, Mikey, I've only just realized I'm really slow that your YouTube name and handle
I'm
is
still shaking.
and your display image. It's Magnus Carlson,
Older
the
than it
chess
was.
person.
And then
I feel
it
very
just
slow on that.
wasn't. And Moses.
This is
and
what I
were
get for
standing
speed reading
so
chat.
close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
When was the first time you played this game? You worked on it. I didn't play it during development. There's a limit to how much I can say because, you know, NDAs and things, but I had a lot of conversations and saw a lot of documents. I had input on the game at a point early enough where it was mainly plans and documents and conversations about plans.
Okay. Talk
My
to
first
Gwen,
play of this
see what
was
she knows about Maya.
I managed to get a
While I'm at
copy
it,
a
I'd like to
couple
know
of
why
days
she killed
early.
Safi's book deal.
I managed to get a copy a couple of days early and get my hands on it, but I basically had to wait until that 2-chapter preview popped up for everyone to be like, this is my first time to actually see it all in practice. Okay, so what are we doing? We are talking to Gwen. Oh yeah, we gotta get some info on Maya. We gotta work out who this Maya is.
I'll bet my camera that Gwen knows something about Maya. Is that Safi's book?
All the daughters we don't talk about.
Hey, Gwen.
Max, hey! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
Look, I don't know what I met liberty to tell you, but I'll do my best.
Okay, so
What do you want to know?
you're not too pissed off at us for saving the footage. This is this is not the time. Yeah, this is the dead timeline. I can tell from the color grading. So yeah, this is not the one where we may be pissed her off a little by saving the footage. Okay. Remy says, do you know why the dyslexia-friendly font they offer is worse than the default? Here's the input I can give you on that. Dyslexia-friendly font suggestion selection is a really, really, really tricky question, because what people... If you survey 100 dyslexic people on which fonts they find easier and harder to read, they will often give you, across that, 7 or 8 different groups within that 100 will give you differing and often contradictory responses. A really easy one to talk about with this is Open Dyslexic, a font that's very commonly used for dyslexia. There is a good chunk of people who find it really useful who are dyslexic, and a good chunk of dyslexic people who find it actively harder to read. Same for a common font like Times New Roman. There's a lot of dyslexic people who find it harder to read. There's a lot of dyslexic people who find it easier to read because they see it all the time because it's used in documents, and it's just familiar enough they can work with it. This is why when I talk to developers, my suggestion for dyslexia-friendly fonts is always to offer a selection. Like, ideally, you would offer, like, 3, 4, maybe 5 font options. You would have a number of fonts available so that those various camps could all be satisfied. But, you know, that is not always the solution. I can't speak as to the choices that were made after I suggested, but I am a big believer in, like, you know, offer Open Dyslexic, a standard sans serif font, maybe something like Times New Roman that people are familiar with. Something like Comic Sans, as much as it gets clowned on, is a really readable font for a lot of dyslexic people. The more options you have, the more you avoid the "that's not a helpful dyslexia font for me" coming up. That's the best answer I can give. I will say this, I do think their default font is really nice. As someone with dyslexia, I find it surprisingly readable. It is far from the worst default font I've seen. Mikey says, it's the same when I do consultancy for accessibility. It's impossible to service everyone because the spectrum of disability is so advanced, even in the same diagnosis. This is why I try and be like, ideally you want to offer a few things for one disability. It's not enough to go, we have one thing, that's the problem solved. But yes. Yes, why did you get Safi's book cancelled? I'm going to plow on a little, because I want to do all 3 chapters tonight.
To Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
Yeah, you don't cancel a book...
This keeps getting weirder and
thoughtlessly when you've put that much of your professional career on the line to open doors for it.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
Ooh, Nintendo announcement.
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Oh, interesting. Nintendo Music is a new smartphone app for Nintendo Switch Online members that lets you stream and download music from Nintendo's library of soundtracks. Oh! Just a Nintendo soundtrack app. Interesting. Right, how did you convince the publisher to cancel the book?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Self-destructive anger book. Like, I hear something like that, and as someone who's published books, what I hear is, you published something libelous, and it became apparent, like, oh, it's too obvious who you're writing about. Like, that's the kind of thing that where you have to cancel a book, is like, oh, what I thought was fiction is, like, thinly veiled potentially libelous content that could cause legal problems.
Safi's book was incendiary? How?
I have my
What was it
suspicions about that book, but
Oh. Forgive me for dancing around things. I wish I could be straight with you, really.
you be straight with us. Haha, 'cause you're gay.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Oh, it is much harder to win a libel suit in America, but it's also, if that's all the more reason to go. If you have enough, like, oh, this is clearly about this, like, if it's enough that, like, it is actually a concern about libel in the US, like, you don't fucking mess with that if it gets to that point.
Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year. The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth
a
putting
book
Yasmin
potentially
and Safi
implicating
through all that again.
a huge chunk of a
Made
university
a call.
faculty and staff
I don't know
in
if
the
it was
death
the
of
right
a
one.
student.
It's one I made.
Sounds like
Fueled by
Yasmin can
anger
tell
and
me
not
more about
necessarily
Maya.
thoughtful about the
I'll have to
consequences
be
it could bring
tactful.
about. Couldn't they just ask to remove the passage? Well, the thing that Gwen is suggesting is it's not just a passage you could remove, it became apparent the whole book is very clearly about the death of this person and blaming it on people in the university, and that could cause a lot of problems, particularly if she doesn't have evidence for it. If she's making allegations without evidence, she could fuck up her own life, she could fuck up a lot of other people's lives. At minimum, she'd probably end up opening some wounds to the family. I'm not saying that is the case or whether that's right or wrong. I'm saying, like, I can see a world in which you realize this thing you thought was fiction is actually going to open a lot of wounds, and being like,
One
oh, I
last
did
thing.
not realize what I was vouching for.
Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
Someone ought to.
Let's give it a read. Let's see. All the daughters we don't talk about.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like
Have a
I
good
don't
night,
know.
Nike.
being hit by a tidal wave.
Beneath my feet, she lies in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Also, yeah, it literally says Maya by name, which, how did you not pick up on that sooner, Gwen? The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but our ghost remains whole, floating here in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds, shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. Beautifully written verse, very evocative. I can see why this would be a gripping read. Thank you for giving us the incendiary book.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive.
Yeah, let's
see
take
what
him for
Yasmin
everything
has
he's
to
got.
say about her.
Who is that about? Also, there is a phrase in that book that has come up elsewhere in the game, and I'm not going to point out where, but I have my suspicions who that someone is. because of a phrase in that story. Right, I've started doing some digging into the Alderman situation, and it's already weird. Apparently, neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever. Okay, that cop that vanished into nothing doesn't exist.
How can they have no record of him?
Okay, that's
Cool. I'm a
curious. Safi's first book reading was at the Book Expo. Okay. Was he deleted from time? Sure seems like a plausible explanation. Let's go. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in there like that, but I doubt it. He saw the photo and just smiled at me. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe. Okay, very directly, the whole journal is being written to Chloe. Later, the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. Feels like I'm running in circles. I couldn't save Alderman. I tried to save him. I could have saved him, couldn't I? If only Moses hadn't stopped me. Shit. Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did. But he leapt in anyway. Been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. Yeah, that really does look like the Alderman is being pulled into the nothing void. Paul Bloke, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you for sneaking into Bezos' house and going, hey Bezos, look over there. Strange occurrences happening in life. And while he's distracted, stealing some pennies to slide over the table. Yeah, it really does sound like he's been deleted from time, huh? Okay, we've got to go speak
Would
to
you mind closing
Yasmin
it behind
in the
you, Max?
living world. Oh, Year of Hell, yeah. Okay. Janeway didn't follow a lot of rules. You know, she was out on the outer rims. She had to make tough calls. Generally, I think she makes a lot of the right calls. Tuvix deserved
Sorry,
better,
Yasmin,
Janeway.
but
You
I'll need to interrupt your downtime.
fuck you,
with some
Janeway,
questions.
with regards to Tuvix. Tuvix had a right to live. Look, Janeway is my favorite Star Trek captain, but like, she's fucking wrong on Tuvix. Okay.
Hi,
Hey,
Yasmin.
Yasmin,
Maxine,
got any answers for me
How are
about?
I was worried
yeah.
after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful.
Hey, Thimba.
Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems.
What was happening when you left? I can catch you
A
up.
toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about it too hard.
I do really appreciate Lower Decks' acknowledging of
hoping we could
Tuvix and that he deserved
Come,
better.
sit.
Lower Decks fucking vindicated me on my Tuvix feelings. Yeah, we saw the Nintendo Music app. It seems interesting. Classic Nintendo tunes. I mean, I like a good Nintendo tune as much as the next person. Right, what should we ask about? Will Gwen be fired?
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes,
Would you really fire her?
that depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Yeah, you're in a good
You
mood.
look like
What's
you've
up?
won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
I still
The
don't.
coffee is just so-so.
I still don't trust the mum. I don't trust her. She's too obsessed with the university's ratings, and it seems too. It seems too strong of an idea that maybe, you know, some students were risking the university's reputation. She did what she had to do to protect the university reputation. She seems so nice, and therefore she's on the suspicion list. What is her pin? I my gut says I'm gonna say, is it to do with a national flag? Let me Google flag quickly. I wanna make sure I have my flag straight before I say this. Yeah, I was wondering if it was something like referential to the flag of like Pakistan or somewhere, which I know is a crescent moon and a star, but it's not 2 stars. Like, I was wondering if it was like an abstraction of a flag design. If it means more, I don't know. That was my best guess. I was trying to rack my head for, like, I know there's a flag. I know there is a flag with a crescent moon and a star. But, no. Yeah, many Muslim countries use the crescent moon. I don't think any have an arrow through them. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily an arrow through, if it was just trying to, a way to attach the stars on. Oh, I didn't show it on screen. It was the flag of Pakistan, which is, it's on a green background. It's a white crescent moon and a star. The crescent moon and star could be Tunisia? Yeah, there's places that motif could be. I don't have a solid answer. That was my best guess at, it could be. Anyway, yeah, Safi lost her book deal.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Gonna manage emails. Apologies for the delay. I'm doing a big talk for a fancy company in a couple of weeks, and they want me to prepare slides and talk materials in advance for sign language interpreters, which I'm like more than happy to do. That's great. It does mean I can't just be finishing up the talk on the morning of the talk. I gotta have it ready in advance. I'm like,
Have you seen Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon.
Bella Bean, I hope you enjoy
tell her you were
the
looking
remainder
for
of the
her.
story. Then you catch the VOD.
Maybe I should talk to her sooner.
Okay. Okay, it's time. Let's ask about Maya. Oh, Andy H, thank you. I can't wait until that game's out there, because look, here is my one thing I will say about Dragon Age in my non-spoilery form. I'm not surprised that Dragon Age is riling up the right-wingers as much as it is, because it is the kind of game that if you are the kind of, you know, queer, neurodivergent lefty type that hangs out in these streams here, there's gonna be some shit in that game you're gonna go, hell yeah, that's great. It is the kind of stuff where it's like actively exciting, which means, of course, the shitbags are upset about it. So look forward to getting joy out of things that bring right-wingers not joy
Wanted to
in your
ask
near
you about
future. That'll be
something.
fun.
Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
She did just lie to you. They
Do
were...
I call her
Gwen
out?
said they were
She'll
super
be
mega
pissed, but
besties.
I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
Oh, big choices, big choices. Chat, what do you think? Do we call her out on the fact she's just lied to our face about Safi's friendship with Maya? Or do we let the lie slide and keep her on side and see if that helps? Give chat a minute to throw in any opinions. I know where my gut is lying, but okay, chat's leaning towards go along with it. I called her out on her bullshit. And there was at least a little bit of consequences for it, but I did get some pretty direct info. I played a little bit of this chapter today just to be like, I wanted to play a little bit. But yes, there's a couple of choices in this chapter I can tell you like what I chose and why in places where we differ.
I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask.
You thought someone had made a statement
Safia's
that would
been
like
distant
quiet this whole
lately.
situation up for you,
Could
right?
you keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere
That
with
is
more atmosphere
manipulative.
than the other place.
I'm glad when I did this chapter myself, I
That
called out
was
her bullshit.
Odd. What did she mean by
Gave her less
Vin's
room to bullshit.
statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
Yeah. You know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? I didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Okay, so Vin gave a statement suggesting that Maya had mental health issues, which, you know, should have settled the matter, that it was suicide for no reason, I'm guessing is what that statement's meant to imply.
He's probably in the admin building.
Okay, let's go investigate Vin.
Hey, sport. We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Sport?
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking
Yeah,
about?
we're just gonna gloss over that, are we? That you came to the place with shit coffee rather than the place you were at that had good coffee.
Oh, just work stuff? Why?
Just curious. I didn't realize you two hung out.
I don't know that we hang out, but she's my boss, Safi's mom. We're bound to run into each other, you know?
Is this about Safi?
I mean, yeah, we talked about Safi.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
You're getting weirdly intense, Amanda.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Belgium says, I don't think that's Amanda. I mean, if we're dealing with body snatcher
I'll
stuff, anyone
leave
could
you
not
to it
be
then.
anyone. We
See
sure
you
have
around.
seen evidence that seems to point to people who look like
See ya,
people that they
Amanda.
aren't. Amanda was acting
He's probably in the admin
Bit out
building.
of fucking character, for sure. That much is true. Yeah, I feel like having a bad cover story for why you are where you are, that's step one of social deduction, you see. Alright, sort Vin in the admin building. Hey buddy, I hear you did a statement at
Hey,
Maya.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
No chance,
Do you
buddy.
talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
He's such a little sleazeball. I do not see the appeal in this man. I do not see his appeal.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No
Yeah,
casual chats about
game
Maya.
over in the YouTube chat.
Noted.
I don't want people to engage with the grifters in my comments. Just let them shout into the void. Like, just ignore them. They'll tire themselves out. Give them a day or two. Here's the thing. I've not seen how bad the Twitter shit's gotten, because I just haven't fucking looked at Twitter. I made my excuse to jump to Blue Sky. So, like, I'll say this as politely as I can. I don't want to know how bad it's getting over on Twitter, because honestly, the less I know, the more I can live in blissful ignorance. That's how I'm. I've had people being like, "Oh, are you okay? Is everything? Are you managing all right?" I'm like, I'm blissfully ignorant. I don't have a fucking clue what they're up to. Mudkip Gal says, is it really that hard to make a good male romance in Life is Strange games? I almost went for the one in True Colors. True Colors is the only time I seriously considered a male romance option for a female character in a Life is Strange.
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Yeah. No, I've had people like telling me about it.
No
I'm like,
way around it.
I know your
gotta
heart's
talk
in the
to
right
other
place.
Vin.
Just don't. I just don't need to know. I'm very much at the point where I'm like, Blue Sky's nice and chill. I will post links to my stuff there. Otherwise, I don't give a shit about social media. I'm more interested
Why is Yasmin
in
talking about you of all people?
ruining
Vin?
everyone's video games, ooh, etc. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go talk to Diamond.
Talk to you about Abraxas and who should be lead.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Yeah, I'll say what I say. Tomorrow's Podquisition, I talk about this a little bit. If for no other reason, this is a great reason to leave Twitter. I have, 55,000 followers on Twitter, 7,000-ish on Blue Sky. I get more shares, interactions on my posts on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter, despite Twitter having 6 times as many people there. Like, Blue Sky is full of people actually interacting with shit. You will get more traction out of less people over on Blue Sky.
I can't handle the both of you trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
What can I give Diamond that's, like, not really fucking evil? It said Maya had mental health problems. Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Let's go with that.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya. And I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's
Maybe.
the vibe I got.
Yeah,
Is that
Pokemon
what
brought
you
him on
want?
that. I'd like to hear his
I don't
response
get
to
it.
that.
Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Don't go too hard on him.
Just try not to go too hard on him.
Well, Kipgas says,
okay?
why is this weird cult allowed on campus? You'd be surprised how many American universities have, like, weird secret societies that feel like cults.
He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not
It's
Loretta.
a whole thing.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Also, I need to be ready and in place to, like, eavesdrop,
This
so
Vin's
give
not
me a
going to
minute.
tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser.
Okay, quickly, okay, update. Thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got to a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. A bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading it, and I'll reach out once I've made sense of it. Okay. See if we learn anything about this
Would Alderman's
man.
mother know what happened to her?
This man who vanished out of existence. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that, beyond that I should have done more. Get these notes out of the way.
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other.
Okay, let's listen in. One in Diamond. Here we go.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened?
I do want to know what happened, Finn.
Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me a job as her assistant.
Oh.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Oh, you told a lie about your friend's supposed suicide for a job.
I grew up
Mmm.
without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable,
Still a
respectable
shitty
job
thing
with
to
health
do.
insurance.
God.
And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible
Okay.
thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Okay. He does feel bad about it. He does regret it. It does seem to genuinely be eating him up.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class.
Doesn't feel
And
very
he
good in the end
also knows
getting what you
something
want.
about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Hey, Vin. I know your secrets. I know your secrets, Vin. There we go. Haha, the prompt appeared.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
Trying to help
It might not
someone.
make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
I mean, I have time travel powers. Maybe she can help me.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Gwen was framed. Okay, chat. Gwen was framed. You and Safi were together. Even if chat wanted to vote for it, I'm not going for Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi, but we could do You Owe Me a Favor. Where are you leaning, chat? Owe Me a Favor seems the cleanest one. We didn't use the favor, we worked out the phone password the other way. Gwen was framed might build some solidarity between Gwen and Vin. There doesn't seem to be any kind of consensus in chat. You know what? Do I go safe with You Owe Me a Favor, or do I go Gwen? You know what? I want to see. In this living world, Vin, yeah, and I'm pretty well. Vin owes us a favor from prior to Safi's death. Safi hadn't died yet. When we did a favor for Vin. No. Both Vins owe us a favor, I believe. I believe the favor was prior to Safi's death, I think. Was it not? Okay, I'm gonna go Gwen was framed.
The thing about Gwen selling hard drugs, that wasn't her. She was framed.
Max, I get that you like Dr. Hunter, we all do, but there's video evidence.
I saw the footage. Gwen smiles at the camera. Like she wanted to get caught.
I'm not gonna ask how you got your hands on confidential material from an official school investigation.
Good, because I'm not telling you.
Maybe you're right, maybe it was after her death.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before.
That
She's
is
like a force of
interesting.
nature.
If we'd have brought up the favor
When I
and
heard
it
a book
was
got
the wrong
squashed,
reality,
I
that would have been interesting.
Seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
Yeah, it was the
That's as
dead
much
one.
as
He
you
was
get.
drunk when we had
And
our opportunity
now
to
I
use
really
the
do have to
favor.
get back to work.
That was the dead realm. Huh, yeah, you might be right. You might be
Coffin,
right.
whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
I do believe that Vin genuinely feels bad about and cares for Maya. And I feel like Vin is someone that genuinely would want whatever happened to Maya to come to light.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
World's okayest dad. Cool.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Whoever tipped me in THC gummies last night, are you single, hot? I think we got a good thing going here. Oh, that's great. Clear some of these out. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle. Don't worry, Lucas, I wouldn't miss an opportunity for that. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. Okay. Okay. Lucas says, if you're available, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. Can't make it. I'm not going on a fucking road trip with you, Lucas.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
Okay. Notes. We're gonna clear those out. What are you showing us, buddy?
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this? This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend.
I'm glad your kid's safe.
It's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so...
This is the only thing I think he's sincere on. It's the only time I trust him at all, is that he did not hurt his kid and he wants to keep his kid safe. I believe that about it.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done.
I still think you're a fucking asshole, sir, but
I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Let's not jump straight to Maya. Let's warm him up. Let's butter him up.
Cry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later.
Just you wait until the Who
details
Hunts the
then.
Whale movie gets announced. Oh, the feathers that will be ruffled.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
I'm glad for your kid.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Okay, good to know you're capable of at least a human feeling or two.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking.
Let's get direct, sir.
Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure, sir.
Sure.
Sure. Good night, Tricky. Have a good
that
one.
was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Right. So, let's reality hop. Because I think he is at the Book Expo in the other reality, because he's trying to piggyback off of Safi's death for publicity. Yeah, he's at the Book Expo. Because we had the text from him from the other timeline about being at the Book Expo and having an extra ticket and stuff.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
Does no one lock their doors? Apparently not.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really...
It's a key is what it is. Okay, Okay, the official report was Marjorie Alderman, the mother of the cop who vanished into thin air, was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Was this cop never born now? Oh, Mr. L, it's such a good fucking cliffhanger chapter 2, right? Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and the latter one out. The Alderman unexisted so hard he unexisted into a pain in... like a painful response in his mother when she would have been pregnant.
How the hell do Moses and I remember him?
But yeah, you and Moses remember he existed. Yeah, erasing an entire human being from the timeline won't have any consequences. Oh, how quickly Max forgets about the consequences of time travel.
1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I always had been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back to the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want to see me. I can bring the text up like this. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Anna is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, Like, that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. The same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center. Where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Oh, that's a note that was written on here, is the notion of displacement would translate no matter the country. Why does this seem familiar? Why does this seem familiar? Wilder beasts than these. This is the phrase that Safi used in her book, right before saying, like, oh, he deserves everything that's coming to him. She used the title of Lucas's book. Because, you know, this is, Maya's manuscript. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I'd always been the beast.
Shit. It's the same.
And Lucas's book starts with, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. There's a couple of little changes. It's no longer Oba-san. It's, my parents were looking at each other and Abuelita was looking at the ground. 18 is too young. Carolina is only a girl, Abuelita said over dinner. She's American now, said my father. That explained it. We're all American now. Except my older brother David. He had a job in Santiago. Not even the wild horses could drag him from Chile. He changed the cultural references that were unique to Maya as an author and sold it as his own work. That book he was trying to, like, promote using Safi's death is a book he stole off another dead girl. He westernized it a little. He changed it enough to not be obvious who he'd taken it from, and he fucking published a student's book.
Vin was right. Lucas does have...
Now you can see why Vin might think that Lucas is responsible for Maya's death.
This is what I've been missing this entire...
Hey, Dimitri. From the thumbnail, I thought this was Yakuza. Did the thumbnail look like Yakuza?
Safi, hey.
I have no idea what the thumbnail to this looks like.
Stay
Also,
strong,
hey.
Habibti. You know where to find me.
Okay. We played along with Yasmin. How is
Something
Safi
wrong?
doing?
Oh, you want to talk to me now?
Hmm.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
what? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
I'm
I'm
worried
not gonna
about
believe
you.
it, but
I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah.
person in a tuxedo. I'm trying to think
Me
who
too.
would have worn a tuxedo in this chapter.
I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long
Yeah,
while.
Incumbent Hero, this is going to be a long stream. If I don't stream these 3 chapters today, I don't know when I'm going to do them, because Dragon Age comes out tomorrow, and I will be streaming Dragon Age for the foreseeable future. I want to get this done and out the way, and our bit of being excited, like, going through this thing that I'm in the credits of, before the next thing I'm in the credits of comes out. It's a weird... It's not often that this happens in life, where I have to finish streaming one game I helped make quickly because another one I helped on is also coming out. Did not expect that to be my life. Simba, how old of a Batman game is it? Because it wouldn't surprise me if there was a kind of transphobic Easter egg. That sounds about
so
right.
many nights
Depending on
like
age of
this
game.
when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up from me.
Yeah, this is the thing. There were always
It's not up to her to take care of
differences
me
with what
anymore.
these two actually wanted outside of the bond that comes from saving the world together.
Sit here feeling sorry.
One of you was
for
definitely
myself.
more of an extrovert than the other. You can work around that in a relationship, but
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Incompetent Hero, I almost did. I had like an hour, like what should have been like an hour's journey to go grab an early Veilguard copy today, and then that became a 3-hour journey, and I was like 10 minutes late for that opportunity to get an early copy, and then what should have been like an hour's journey home became a 3-hour journey home. It's been a long day, but
God, I'm so
crossing my
worried.
fingers that
I should talk to someone.
I am able to start playing it soon. It's alright. Today's been a day. Alright. Happy birthday, Courtney, my BFF and fellow label whore. You're not with us anymore, but I'll never forget you. Oh, remembering people who died in the storm. Oh, we got a new journal page. I do wish I could just go to the left from the first page to skip to the last page. There's a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charmed too until he wasn't. No matter how he acts, what he did was an abuse of power, and Maya's dead because of it. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Safi too. Many people failed her, including me. Incompetent Hero? I have the new Vampire Survivors DLC. I've been playing it for work. I went to a preview event last week and I have a review copy. Tomorrow I can talk about that DLC. Listen to Pulquisition tomorrow. I talk about that DLC. I have opinions about it.
I think
I
Amanda said she
had to wedge as much playing of Vampire Survivors in today as I could, because again, when am I gonna find time to play it next once Dragon Age is out? Too many things. Okay, what am I doing? Speak to Amanda in the living world, yes. Okay.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or
Incompetent Hero, I can tell you some things based on having done a preview, which was from the start of a save file of the DLC. There was one obvious coffin to head to for a new character very quickly, jumping into the DLC. Beyond that, it was a little more, I'm gonna have to dig for these more characters. But I will say it's very generous about weapons very early on. It seems to be. For new weapons are very generous early rounds. Hopefully that answers that question. Unkip Gal says an imposter. Yeah. Do we have a... Can I look at a dialogue log? I can't remember if that's a thing. Ooh. Yeah, I want to scroll back through the dialogue because I think a thing was said a minute ago. Mudkip Gal might have caught it more accurately than me because I think I know what you're saying an imposter at. But I will give Mudkip Gal a second to bring it. Texting the person while talking to them. Oh shit, that's not even what I was thinking. Okay. I'll leave it a second. I think something else happened, but I'll leave it a second.
I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like A whole herb garden went on a week.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that text came through in the other timeline. It might just be that we've only just checked our phone, but that was a Dead World text, maybe.
Bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
I'm doing my best to keep where we are in the timeline tied up in my head. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Laura. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We're playing Life is Strange. We're on episode 3 right now.
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date?
Cute little lesbian date time. Yes. Before everything goes to shit, let's have a little cute gay
Kidnap the
time.
members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always...
It's the traditional Life is Strange fantasy dream sequence.
I guess?
Do you find the multiple timelines hard to keep track of? That's my big concern with this.
Shut your dumb eyes.
I find it a little harder to do when I'm on stream and I'm, like, quickly going. But what I find is that the notes page makes it a lot easier to keep track of. Like, when I actually stop and engage with it, makes it a lot easier to remember what happened in what timeline. This game is too woke, 0 out of 5 stars.
We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
I mean, of course, I worked on it. Of course, it's
Revenge
too
Horse
woke.
goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary murder.
Granite Joe's a great name. I need to know more about Granite Joe.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe.
I mean, of course this game is super woke. There's a trans character and I just saw a gay flag.
Do you
It's
partake?
a
I'm
billion
an
T
adult
woke.
taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude.
And unlike a real one, I'm not
Well,
gonna have a coughing fit over it.
Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
I have imaginary
Hey,
inventory
do I hear the band
items.
doing a sound check
Let's put it in my
downstairs?
imaginary
Schedule?
inventory.
Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Oh, steep imaginary stairs. Gotta do some hand holding. Oh, that's cute.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash.
Shaka bra.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
Look, if you wanna date Max, you've gotta be okay with the dorkiness, and that does require you to occasionally be okay with a shaka bra.
No!
To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
It all happened so fast, nobody has time to catch her.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer... that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
I love my imaginary inventory.
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with... let's see. 1 half-smoked blunt. Some bruises from moshing.
So I believe the music is original music.
Funeral.
Like, I think it's original music. I don't know for certain. I think it was commissioned for this. I believe. I don't know for certain.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge
I don't know
Horse
why I
show's gonna
assumed
be like.
Revenge Horse was a male-fronted band.
It's been a buck wild day.
Yeah, I believe it's streamer-safe music, which is nice.
That made me feel like... I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
Yeah, I feel like we're far enough away from it now. I should probably say the thing that happened that I thought was a little suspicious, which is, you remember when we saw Amanda in the cafe and she was being real weird and people were like, is this a shapeshifter? Or a body snatcher or whatever? She opened by being like, hey, old sport. Max tried to reciprocate that at the start of this conversation, I think, and Amanda was like, no, why would I say that? That's a weird turn of phrase to use. Amanda seemed not on board with it, as if it was inside joke that Max was responding with, as if, I don't know, as if one of these two Amandas we've seen isn't the same as the other Amanda we saw. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember exactly what was said, but it was something like, no, I'd have worded it differently.
You keep saying that. About your day.
Like, I feel like this is real Amanda. I feel like if one of them's not real, it's got to be the other one. The one who was being off.
Why are you so nice to me?
Max. Max, you gotta sort that self-esteem out.
Doing it again.
You gotta unfuck that self-esteem, Max.
The therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Yeah, same.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Talking about herself like she's a hurricane, you say?
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me.
These two are written so cutely.
You need to know I'm not just projecting.
These two are so cute.
So, you kiss me first.
Establishing enthusiastic consent. Look, Chad, I'll give you the option, but I know what you're gonna say. Do we kiss or do we not? I feel like I know where Chad's gonna go with this, but I'll let you decide. Okay, Chat seems enthusiastic so far about kiss. Obviously kiss. Yeah, please kiss. Okay. Look, I assume this is where we were going, chat, but, this is a major choice. Hell yeah, it
I'm a
is.
sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
This is
Are you
such...
trying to break me?
It's just such lesbian behavior, and I love it. I love the tease.
Max Caulfield, you are the worst.
Politeness Olympics for the first kiss. Oh, Thimba, tell us when you're back. Thimba, the stream, bro. Thimba is trapped in ads. I want to. We're not gonna have. Okay, you're back now. Cool. Thimba, we stopped before the kiss, so you wouldn't miss it. Don't worry. They did some cute flirting. You missed some cute flirting.
Fuck.
There you go. Saved it just for you, Thimba. Look at these flustered little gays.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
See, the pretense has gone now, you've kissed.
I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
Oh, Amanda!
You are a very smart woman.
Max goes to you, whole lesbian, and Amanda's like,
to be
I'm
continued.
gonna do sensible things for my therapist to be happy. I'm
no.
like, oh, good, healthy.
I have to get back to it.
So, any idea?
That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna go speak to Vin in the dead world, and I think this is our opportunity. If we wanted to romance Vin as well, just in a different reality, this would be the moment. Now, I'm not interested in that, but chat, you get a say, so, you know.
Come here often?
I'll ask you now, chat. Are you interested in
Probably
us
too
making
often.
out with Vin as well?
Join me?
Look, I'm not into it. I'm not into it, but if chat's horny for this creepo, then who am I to stop you? Fuck Vin.
Help yourself.
Look, I want to befriend him. I want to, like, get to understand him better, but I don't want to fuck him. Well, Lesbo all the way. Cool, yeah. Okay. I'm glad chat is on my energy here.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
Sorry, I continue to have people messaging me, being like, I'm so sorry about all the hate you're receiving. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry. I saw all the hateful stuff that's coming your way. And I keep having to respond to them going, I deleted I deleted Twitter. I haven't fucking seen any of it. I literally only know it's happening because people keep feeling the need to come tell me how bad it is and ask if I'm doing okay. There's no polite way to say, thanks for wanting to check in, but honestly, I'd be having a better time if people weren't telling me it was happening. I'm having a perfectly good time just not engaging with the internet, you know. Yeah, like, here's the thing. What I'm probably going to do is keep a tab open that is just my DMs. Because there are people who I will best interact, like, I need to keep in contact with through DMs. But I'm just not going to touch that notifications tab for a while. I don't need that notifications tab in my life. It is a direct messaging app at best for me now, at least for a while, because you know what? It's been really nice having like 4 years, the better part of 4 years, quietly flying under the radar of like shitbags and just not dealing with them. I knew this was going to bring them back out of the woodwork, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't need to engage. I've got better shit to do with my life, like meddling with all your video games. While they're all shouting on the internet, I'm busy finding more people who'll let me fuck around with their video games and have a hand in them. Tee-hee. Anyway, what was the question here? It was...
Honestly, yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See?
I see, yeah.
Well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything, and it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
Yeah, even outside of playing games this week, I want to make some time to see that Heretic
asshole and
horror film with Hugh Grant. That looks pretty fun.
Working at my parents'
Nice
liquor
excuse
store,
to just
shriveled up and die.
interneting.
Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
There we go.
I think you fucked up.
Maybe. I weighed a salary against my ethical footprint, and I decided I wanted to get paid. Can't all make a living photographing roller coasters.
I'm glad you're owning up to it. You're not shying away or trying to excuse it. You're like, no, I did what I did, and
I need to be more drunk.
I did it why I did it. You know what else I'll say is really, really good?
See, you made yourself right at home.
I don't want to do too many of these pauses because we need to get through these chapters tonight, but I will say this. Getting medicated for ADHD has made it so much fucking easier to not doom scroll, particularly when that doom scrolling is like hate comment shit. It's so much easier to focus on other things and tune out. Like, my brain has enough neurotransmitters and dopamine and shit in it now that I'm not so drawn to the dopamine slot machine that is social media that I need to be on there despite the fact it's full of people who hate me because I exist and dare interact with video games. getting medicated helped so much with that.
I blame Vin.
Oh. You hitting that?
What? No.
Kind of?
I mean,
Depending on reality, I'm kind of hitting that.
we were talking. And then Sophie happened. And I guess Amanda didn't feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
She's probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Telescopes?
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment.
If this man was less of an
Weirdly
asshole,
hot.
I could maybe see
God.
myself
You
finding
said
him
you
hot if he
wouldn't?
wasn't
He's
such
my friend.
And
dick.
this would be extremely friendly.
He's
Moses, smash or pass?
pass on
He's
Moses.
a friend. It'd be too weird.
Moses is lovely,
More
but
for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for
oh,
instance,
Dr. Hunter is Gwen.
interested?
Oh yeah, I would bang Gwen.
Let's just say I was a little disappointed when I found out she had a wife.
You never know. Her wife could be down too.
Got to see a photo of the wife first, but
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just
I
trying to
am
think of people we
reluctantly
both know.
bisexual. I am
Smash or
bisexual by technicality. Like 1 in 100 times I'll go, oh you? Okay. Oh, who were we being asked about this time? I zoned out for a second. The med's worn off. I should probably have my other med. Who will we be asked to smash or pass now? Someone in chat might know. Lucas. Fucking pass.
Pass. He's a dick.
Thank you, chat, for being vaguely more focused
put
than
up
me.
with worse for less.
We've hit the point in the night where I have
Hold
some
up.
focus medication to
This
run off,
is
and
smash or pass.
fuck it, we got a
Not
ways to go.
Have
We
a
got ways to
healthy,
go still.
long-term relationship and 2.5 kids, or pass. I'm not asking if you want to marry them. Just
I don't think I could get over the fact that he sounds like Troy Baker. I can't get over that.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, bisexual by technicality.
Yasmin.
now that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Yeah, he seems
I'm
like
incredibly
I'm not
unshocked.
surprised he's into authority figures. He seems like he's got a praise king.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know? Aha.
No.
Yeah, no
Students
one
are
students.
Off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
The only one I said smash to
About me.
was
Coffee.
a woman.
What do I
Are you not
fall
picking up on this, Vin? That I did not say smash to any of the men. Pass. We ain't making out. Chat agreed with me earlier with
No
skimming
worries.
him.
No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass.
Okay,
rule.
he's taking it
Yeah.
well at least.
Yep.
He's taking it alright.
Well, it's been fun. I needed this, so.
Come on, we need to be nearly... We need to finish chapter 3 by midnight.
Good night, Vin.
I want to be done with the whole game by like 3 a.m. UK at worst.
I better cross back
That's
over
manageable.
in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Okay, back to...
Nothing from Sophie.
Okay.
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Yeah, we're at about the 2-hour mark, maybe a little over 2 hours. We gotta be right around the end. Someone has broken in, and not the obvious suspect, which would have been the cop breaking in to get illicit evidence. The cop unhappened.
Return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Is the cat okay? Is the cat okay? This is the important question. Is the cat okay?
Oh, God. This is bad.
We will make sure this cat is okay. This cat will be fine. I'm keeping an eye on the many things popping up on my phone today. As you can imagine, even without a Twitter app, day has been chaotic. It has been a day. It has been a day for sure. Okay.
Whoever was here really messed this place up.
Okay, one sec. I found revenge horses coming in the spring. I would love to, but like I'm in the middle of my home got broken into, so I'm gonna need a minute. Yeah, kind of dealing with something. Oh, I haven't done a TikTok yet saying that I worked on Dragon Age. I need to throw that on TikTok at some point. TikTok seems like a place that'll vibe with that. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, let's very quickly check that new journal page. On top of everything else, Amanda is an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd still be down, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody is perfect, but could she be perfect for me? Sure, I thought the same thing about us once, didn't I, Chloe? We were perfect? Even still, though. After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? I feel that way when I'm with her. I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't help thinking about her.
What were they looking for?
Okay, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Okay, the cat's okay.
Oh no. You're scared.
Okay, hey, baby.
Hey, you're okay? What happened? Did you see who came in? Hey now, I bet your claws were sharper than theirs. Come on, jump. I'll catch you.
Monkey Cow says, "What if it was us?" That is a question. Oh shit! I hadn't put this together. Maybe that's.
Gather your thoughts.
Is that why the cat's hissing at us? Because we look like the intruder looked like us. The cat thinks we're the intruder. Fuck. Oh, that's a really good point.
Oh shit.
That's a really... Kveldstrom says, nah, cats mainly go off smell. We don't know if the body snatchers smell like us. We don't know how accurate it is. Like, if they body swapped into us and they, like, down to the smell replicated us. Oh, I think you're right, Chad. I think it's us. Okay. Okay, chat.
Shit. Okay, you just freeze.
Okay, so there is at
okay?
least 2 Maxes running
I don't know what the
around.
fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are. Yeah, that really doesn't work for me. Wait!
Do the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, it didn't sound 100% like us, did it? It sounds like someone doing a Max voice a little bit. Like, it's a pretty good Max, but...
Damn it!
Sorry, I know this is a really tense time to do it, but I just need to very quickly message someone who is very well-meaning. I need a minute. Ah, there we go. Apologies for the wait. Apologies for the wait while I, tippy tap away. It's gonna be a bit of this tonight, is people sending me well-meaning messages going, reminding me of the fact there's a shit ton of hate out there tonight on the internet, in order to try and be like, oh, I've seen all the hate, I hope you're doing okay. And I'm like, it's lovely that you're reaching out and you want to look after me. Genuinely, I deleted the one place where the hate's happening. I'm not seeing it. I'm doing a great job of not engaging with the fact it's happening.
No doorways to the other world on this side
I know
of the
your
log.
sympathy. Well,
I need to find a way
I appreciate
to
the
track her from
gesture,
this
but
timeline.
I don't. I'm good.
Shit.
I'm good without
I
it.
know which way.
It coming up. I'm doing my best to be like, thank you for caring. Also, I don't need to know. I just don't need to know, you know?
Is she? Me?
I have a message that I could just copy-paste to people, but also I'm trying to... If someone's been caring enough to write a lengthy thing checking I'm okay, I want to at least engage with the specific things they've said, and I want to, you know... I want to not just be generically responding to people who've reached out, like, very sincerely wanting to look after me. Right? Like, I would feel rude just sending everyone a boilerplate thing. Like, there's a couple of bits I'm copying and pasting just to save time, but I want to actually respond to people who cared enough to try and look after me. Doing my best to navigate stuff.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
Now what?
Are you here about Safi?
Are you here to help me with Safi?
Safi? God, Max, you're standing here looking at your own self, and still your focus is on Safi.
I don't understand. Why were you in my house?
It sounds almost like
what
Max.
What are you looking for?
Just the same voice, but clearly being acted a little differently, which is the thing.
All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas?
Yeah, the wrong intonation,
About
but the
Vin?
right person's
About
vocal
Gwen?
cords.
Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please.
I'm so sick of people trying to help in response to us saying we were trying to help Safi.
Can't touch each other.
I don't think this is another you, Max.
Trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
See, if that were Max, she'd have said, go fuck yourselfie.
No!
Oh. Oopsie doodle. It's nearing midnight and we finished one of these episodes. Tonight's gonna be a night, huh? Laura's starting Halloween in the right mood. Oh shit, yeah, it's gonna be Halloween in like 3 minutes. At least for me. Oh, if there was gonna be a time for like my social media to turn to shit, Halloween is at least a fitting time for it to happen. As everything goes to shit at the spooky season. Ooh, Deathtail says, thanks to your Monday stream, I played a full run of Slay the Princess. This game played me as much as I played it, which is exactly what it was meant to do. Hell yeah, I'm glad that I sold you on trying Slay the Princess.
Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
Okay, you're passing out. Safi has powers too. Safi is the shapeshifter body snatcher. Ah. Sam QC, I'm aware there were some leaks, but I've also seen... I'll tell you this. I've seen some stuff that, like, clearly whoever put that leak you're talking about out, I know enough from having worked on this to know that some of the stuff in there is just actively not true. There is some stuff in there that is just not true, so I'm very curious what is or is not accurate of that thing. But, well, we're gonna roll. So, 86% of people tried to hang on to Alderman. I'm glad. Isn't that like the first time when a non-protagonist has powers? Yeah, well, I mean, Life is Strange 2 is the little brother that had, wasn't it the little brother that had powers rather than the older brother, I think, if I remember right. But, like, it's not common in the series. Yeah, like, I would still consider Life is Strange 2 as, like, your perspective characters are the, like, it's the one, like, I would consider that basically protagonist powers. It's close enough, but, this is definitely a step further. Yeah, so let's have a quick look through. Okay, most people did go along with it. I didn't the first time through. When I played part of this chapter earlier, I called out the lie. Yasmin trusts us as an ally. 72% of people kissed Amanda. Hell yeah. 53%. Okay, so more than half of people. Okay, and 19% didn't talk. Only a third of people kissed him. Hell yeah, thank God. We got the anime pose correct, which 90-odd% of people did. No secret. Yeah, okay. Bruce perished while crowd surfing, 85%. I'm glad people have good taste. Fuck it, next chapter. Next chapter. Or do we just want to cosplay fully as Chloe? That's gonna be really fucking, narratively disconnecting, but I think it could be funny. Do we want to do this chapter as knockoff Chloe? Because I think that could be fun. Fuck it, we're doing it. I'm feeling weird today. Diptych. Don't know what that word means. Okay, it's spooky season time. Picture in 2 parts. Oh, okay. Okay. So that does suggest there's only one person replacing people in the timeline. It's not like Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's not what we were talking about maybe with the meteors. But it does suggest that all the stuff that was done kind of ruining people's lives by the doppelgangers was maybe all done by Safi. Like, Safi framed Gwen for selling drugs to students. Safi went and fucked up Lucas's relationship with his kid.
You're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back.
No, all that bad stuff that happened to people like Gwen and Lucas, it all happened in the Alive timeline, in the timeline where Safi's still alive. None of that shit has happened in the timeline where Safi is dead. And that sort of seems to confirm that a bit. Anyway. Something Wild's gonna go down at Krampus. Billion lights up in New Orleans.
A question for the aged.
Have a fun Krampus. Yeah,
To see if Iris has calmed down some.
Let's go check on the kitty cat. Is the kitty cat doing okay? Doing alright, little baby?
Have we been through enough together?
Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, you lay down for a petting. That's great. You're a good little kitty cat.
Do you want to come out and meet a new friend? Come on. She's chill. I mean, she can inexplicably manipulate reality, but so can I. I know. Weird world we live in. Okay, I understand. I'm not great around strangers either. Maybe next time.
Okay, we'll get a photo of the cat.
Iris, let's immortalize the moment. Can I see that?
Okay, and a change of clothes, and I think this is when we're going to start doing... Yeah.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about.
Chloe cosplay.
I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, Safi, I need answers. I need answers.
So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you.
Yeah.
Deal.
I want to know.
Let's play.
I want to know Safi's deal, because all we're aware of is of her actions in this timeline with regards to her powers, is her having used her powers to. I was gonna say to fuck with people, to get revenge on people seems to be the vibe.
How long have you had your power?
Delta, we're still going. Were you? Are you just arriving for today's stream? If so, I can kind of give you a speed run of what's happened.
Dad left.
I think this is the first
Mom
I've seen you in
was
chat. It's been a long day. I'm sleepy.
Broken.
You only just got here. Cool. I'm going to do my very best to summarize Chapter 3, because I think you were around for 1 and 2 when we did those. So, we started investigating, like, why does it look like Max killed Safi? We traveled through a photo. Yeah, Max really did shoot Safi, it seems. Or is going to, or did. She admits to Moses about the time travel and reality timeline hopping powers, because he saw, obviously, the photo of Max shooting Safi, and Max was like, I gotta show you my powers to, like, explain that I'm trying to save Safi. The FBI guy, he saw the photo. He was like, you did it. And then he accidentally touched a time ghost of himself, and now he no longer ever existed. He fucking nuked himself out of time. We investigated Maya, this girl who supposedly committed suicide in the past. She was a friend of Safi's back in the day. Lucas, the shitty author teacher, stole Maya's manuscript and published it as his own and got famous off it. Then we found our house had been broken into, and it was us. We'd broken it. There was another us who'd broken in. We chased him down. It was Safi. She has shape-shifting powers. There you go. Caught up. Yeah, he touched a ghost of himself from across time and accidentally erased himself from forever.
The way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me.
Oh, and we did gay
magically,
kissing.
instead of struggling.
Yeah, you
all
might
the
still
time
want to
and
watch
still
the
falling
VOD, but like
short.
that'll at least have you able to follow this, I think.
Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight.
As a trans person who was, you know, had childhood fantasies of shape-shifting
One day.
abilities, I can empathize with this.
I could.
I think Max understands wanting to be someone else. Right now, she's dressed
So.
as Chloe. She gets it.
Are you like that girl in Frozen?
Oh, Safi's completely misunderstood our power.
Ice powers and musical numbers.
Yeah, I guess to her, we just refroze the lake. That's all we did with our powers, huh?
There's a world parallel to this one that I can access.
Yeah, she didn't refreeze the lake. She swapped it for the more solidly
that
frozen
world
lake in the other
icy lake
timeline.
with our broken one.
Yeah, she switched the
Hang on.
lakes from the other reality. It was
Parallel
better
world?
frozen.
It's the same as this one, except
I don't think it's that she rewound time. She's only rewound time once with a photo, and she struggled to stay in the rewound memory. I think this was like with the telescopes in episode 2, where she swapped the not yet assembled telescope for the fully assembled telescope, and the alderman like fucking freaked out. Suddenly there was a telescope there. I think she swapped the lake for the frozen lake. Yeah, what do we tell her about this? I'm just gonna be open about it. I killed you.
I killed you.
Because if I try and hide this from her, it's just going to make things
Right.
worse in the long
Will.
run. Oh, she did gay
What
stuff
the
with
fuck are you
Amanda, the
talking about?
bartender. It was very cute. Very hesitant, flustered lesbian. Here you go, Safi. Here is literally a photo of me preparing to shoot you. Do with that what you will.
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
If your acts of being of trying to ruin people's lives for revenge can avoid escalating, maybe we won't have to kill you.
Can you
Yeah, let's learn the limits
turn
of this
into
power.
anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Definitely Amanda, if that's an option.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Because she cancelled your book. Yeah.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it.
That's
When she
also
started
behavior,
ignoring
but
my
like,
texts,
you could confront her about it rather than
knew
like
it was mask
ruining
off
her
time.
career over it.
hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding.
Oh, you thought we were part of getting your book cancelled?
Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. I think it's fair that Max didn't tell Safi of anyone, like, you know, about her powers and what was going on. Because that would have required telling Safi I witnessed you get murdered. And I can understand Max being hesitant to drop that info until, like, she was ready to do it.
Seriously, Max,
She's handling it
thought
really
you were
well, but,
covering
like,
for Gwen.
it could have been pretty traumatic.
Thought I
There are
couldn't
people who
trust
wouldn't have
you
handled
anymore.
it well.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Yeah, you definitely fucked
Did
up
you
Lucas's relationship with his
Change
kid.
into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
You
I gave him a
thought.
chance to come clean. He didn't.
Yeah, don't fuck with his
Robbie
kid.
had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
Yeah, no, Yeah, it was all Safi's shape-shifting, it seems. Yeah, no, like, Gwen I can kind of get. Luke, like, the fact that you were like, oh, the only way I could hurt Lucas was by hurting his kid. Then don't fucking do it. Go, I don't have a way to hurt him without collateral damage. Maybe I just fucking don't. And I am concerned that she feels fucking up a kid is collateral damage for the kid's parents' fuck up. No, Delta, I genuinely thought you were a genius. I thought it was... And I mean, there was definitely shape-shifting and stealing of identities going on. There was some of that happening. Yeah, you were definitely Amanda in the cafe,
There was
right?
a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Please don't be her. I don't want to try and make out with the cute girl and accidentally not know that I'm making out with you.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Here's the thing. People in the chat are asking why doesn't she shapeshift into Lucas and make a public statement about how his book was stolen from a dead student. The thing with that, I imagine, is having the evidence to prove it, which we do now. We got evidence. I don't know if she knows for certain or, like, has proof of what he did. I don't know if Safi has that kind of proof. But Max does. And I think that might well be on the table now as an option, is out him for his shitty behavior that way now. But yeah, no, like, it's the fact that she's, like, willing to fuck with a kid. I'm like, I feel like you're gonna need reining in.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award,
Oh, that's why Vin didn't know the
I
password
thought he was just
to his
trying
own
to get
phone.
rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
so that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Also, my physical copy of Veilguard finally shipped. I'm hoping I can get a digital copy earlier, or that my physical copy just arrives really early in the day. But there is a copy of Veilguard on its way to me finally now. So I can boot it up and look at it and go, ah, shit, that me in there. It's on its way. If she could do what she did to Gwen, I feel like she could have been able to gather proof. Again, can you make it stick? Can you prove plagiarism You got to work out how to do it.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in huts anymore.
I'm quite excited for that Dragon Age. I've been waiting like 4 years to play it. Been sat there going, ah, shit. That Dragon Age is going to be cool. Can't wait to see it.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
Behave.
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know.
Garamon says the digital
Moses.
copy activates at 4 p.m. Unless it's like a
guess
copy
I
from the
should let
publisher,
you
which
ask
I'm
me
crossing my
something
fingers I
now.
can still get one like tomorrow morning. That'd be nice. Inquisition was 10 years ago. 4 years ago is when I worked on Veilguard. In a capacity that you'll find out about tomorrow.
So...
It's been about 4
you said
years
something
since
about
I
traveling back to
knew Dragon Age
moment?
bits.
Can you clarify?
Oh yeah, I have time travel
The
powers,
truth
not just
is,
reality hopping. There's
in my
that too,
teens,
Safi.
I
Oh,
could
Delta, yeah, if you hadn't seen the news yet,
rewind.
I worked on
time.
Dragon Age as well. I got to announce it last night.
Shit.
So far, all I can say is I
Time
worked on
travel
Dragon
too?
Age. It was very exciting. Look forward to Dragon
Really?
Age.
White privilege and all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was way too much responsibility.
Oh, I'm getting up in all the video game series.
Control-Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Safi does not seem like someone who would use the rewind
Until
power
it
responsibly. But yeah, no, like, it's been a wild few years. There's other games, can't say what they are, but two of them happening in a week. Like, the first two, like, big credits I got happening in the same week is wild coincidence, but, like, this will not be the last you see of me popping up in game credits. The last few years, I have been really, really blessed to have an opportunity to work on some series that, like, I absolutely fucking love. And there is something really special, like, you know, for anything else aside, being able to go, that thing I love that means a lot to me, I got to be, even if it's just a small part, I got to be a part of the creative process of it. And I can forever know, like, there's little bits of this thing that I did. It's a really nice feeling. Did they fix the credits for Life is Strange? Are you officially in there? I am. We showed it at the start of stream. Me and the other 3 accessibility consultants are now the final 4 people in the credits. Right before it's like, Life is Strange, like the studio logo, and then it finishes. Like, the list of names, literally we're the final 4 people in the credits. We are the thing that, we're the ones that close out the credits, which is kind of cool.
And your whole life is a nightmare.
But yes, I'm going through... I'm tinkering with all the things you love. Secretly, I'm
again, huh?
playing about with all the stuff you love. Tee-hee.
How exactly do you shape-shift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Such an interesting way to do shape-shifting, this.
Wow.
Which I guess explains why she smelt right to the cat.
Creepy.
Why she smelt like Max to the
Are
cat,
the
because
teens using creepy to me?
she's just
also
nudging the perception to be
nowadays?
like, yeah, you perceive me as this person.
Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Sam, if you need any recapping of what's happened, I can do my best to recap anything you've missed. I don't know if you were around for when I did a recap a couple minutes ago.
All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
Well, there was this storm,
You know how
and a whole town
I
died because
don't
of me.
talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
Okay, yeah, you were around for the last recap.
I
Cool,
saw an
no worries.
article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And
I'll say this, I think it genuinely was Max that shot her, because Max is able to travel back in time through the photo to inhabit the Max in the photo, which does suggest it actually is Max as opposed to...
I was the storm.
Somehow two Safis.
My powers went haywire.
Like, Max can
And I
only
had a
time
choice.
travel back into her own...
Save the town?
State in the timeline.
Or save the girl that I...
That you love. Say the word out loud. Say it, coward.
I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again.
It is one of the few things you actually
Not till I got
committed to.
here.
I'll give you that, Max.
When other
Oh
you
shit, Delta, you're right.
died,
Bluehead girls. Fuck. They're talking about us.
I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously.
Interesting.
He told me to tell you.
Veldstrom
to stay
says she
safe.
didn't use her powers again until right now, meaning that all of that stuff Chloe said about was saying was paranoia, not Max's actions. Interesting. I don't hate that, even if that is true. Because, like, Chloe told Max not, like, to rewind, to let her die, to save the town, and Max didn't. And I can understand how a moment like that in your teens would make you go, like, Max doesn't respect what I think should be done with these powers, and will override my wishes on it. How can I trust you're not fucking with time? Interesting, didn't catch that. I wanna listen back to that. And see how accurate that is. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm
curious.
I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known.
I need to re-up the blue on my hair soon.
What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her.
Yeah, like I'm
As
guessing...
incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much
I'm guessing
angrier at
Maya
myself.
told Safi Lucas stole my work.
God,
Maya couldn't
told her to
prove
stay
it.
quiet
Safi
about
believed
it.
Maya. No evidence.
My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became
All the daughters we don't talk about.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Yeah, Sam QC, I kind of agree with you on your read. It puts a lot of pressure on Chloe. This girl sacrificed a whole town for me, and leaving her might make her regret that sacrifice. If Chloe was already not trusting Max to use her powers, maybe she always had that anxiety that Max would go back and change her mind and go back and save the town. I know I think about it constantly if I was her. And you know what I think is really telling about this? The number of people who are like, oh, double exposure is unplayable because I saved Chloe, but Chloe and Max don't stay in a relationship. What did I even sacrifice that town for if Max and Chloe aren't together anymore? That sort of, like, really kind of gross entitlement that some players have had really feels like the same fear that Chloe probably had, which is the... Did Max save me because she wanted me to be alive and be able to, like, my life to be whatever it could be? Or did she sacrifice the town and save me so that I could be in a relationship with her? And if I don't want that anymore, is this all gonna go away and she'll save the town instead because the relationship isn't gonna last forever? I can see how that would be a really real concern, because it's the way that so many people have reacted to this story is like, oh, I'd have let the town die if I'd have known Chloe was gonna, like, break up with Max. And I'm like, so you didn't save her because you thought it was the right thing to do. You did it because you wanted her to owe it to you and stay with you forever a little bit, right? Thimba says, I'm just seeing this. Thimba says, just saw someone posting a fake non-disclosure agreement for Dragon Age in response to another fake NDA being shared just to perpetuate the whole fake idea of wokeness, and it's hilarious. According to the fake NDA, you get $800 for a 10 out of 10 score, so I can see why Laura is so happy now. Even, like, the shadiest outlets are gonna want... They're not gonna want to risk their professional reputation for $800. Like, that's fucking chump change if you're a fucking megacorp trying to buy off. And, like, also, you wouldn't fucking put it in writing in a thing like that that could leak. That is fucking hilarious. The idea that $800 would be enough to buy a 10 out of 10 inauthentic review from, like, a major outlet before release is, like, I don't know what the number is, but 800 sure ain't it. That's fucking hilarious.
Statement.
Bingo. You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Okay, I opened Twitter not looking at notifications to have a look at Paul Tassie's Twitter so I can see this fake NDA. Okay, sorry, it has been linked. Okay.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya.
Sorry, we'll get there in a second. So let's look at the so the supposedly real NDA for Veilguard, that you can see the fucking cursor is still clicked into it. We wish to communicate through this product that people in the age group of 25 to 34 know that this will be a formal return to the expected output of EA, BioWare as it was once known as BioWare Corp. Mention that Dragon Age sees a return to form. EA is an equal opportunity employer that takes the values of its diverse employee base seriously. You also therefore agree not to instigate, berate, suggest, or mention that the game contains the following things. Okay, the list of things allegedly banned from reviewers mentioning male to female transgender characters, surgical scars, woke content, homoeroticism, not homosexuality, homoeroticism, racial positivity, and DEI compliant features. That's fucking hilarious. Of course it's fucking Grums sharing it around. Of course it's fucking Grums. And Paul Tassie's made a fake one to mock it. Okay, so they want the one that was suggesting $800 is not one that's like actually trying to be believable. It's Paul Tassie making a fake one to make a joke. 10 out of 10 score, $800 in a gaming desk chair. 9 out of 10, $300 in a Garrus mousepad. Oh, that's great. In order to maintain an atmosphere of safety and trust, please do not use the following words or phrases: bio-woke, woke-ware, electronic woke, woketronic arts, dragon woke. Oh, Paul. And now we go back to Twitter not existing.
Or about what happened to her.
Look, I
guess I told it a little too clearly.
I know my career is going in the right direction if I'm pissing off Grums by my existence.
I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi.
I'm concerned about Safi's use of her powers.
What if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey.
Yeah, it's honestly been a while since I've riled those portions of the internet up.
Do you really think that
I've played it safe for a while. Time to be. Do I think I'm capable of hurting Safi if it comes down to it? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I think if it comes down to it and you're like, threatening to like shoot up a bunch of people to get your revenge or whatever, because it's what she deserved. I've got to get rid. Like, the way she's talking about her like revenge tour as her justice tour, while like not afraid to do collateral damage to like Lucas's kid. Like, I'm gonna say it. It's school shooter vibes a little bit. It's the kind of mentality that like you see in like incel mass shooter types. And I want to be honest. I think if that's where it's going, then yeah, I will shoot you if I have to.
If I had to? Yes.
Well, see, no, it's not Magneto vibes, because Magneto's fucking justified.
Make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers.
Be the kind of person that I'm not going to be forced to
What do you propose?
Lucas, justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
Also, for the people who are saying, why didn't she just transform into Lucas and out him as for the shit he did? I think the other thing that's important to note is she got her feelings out in a non-revenge form by writing a book. She was going to write a book, and that was going to be the thing that got her feelings out. And it's literally like 2 days ago, when the timeline split, where her book got cancelled, and she suddenly no longer had this outlet for, like, feeling like the world was understanding her anger and might see the truth of what happened. And then she started fucking with people. She started fucking with Lucas. She started getting, like, revengey, because she's like, I put so much work into honoring my dead friend with feelings, and you've ripped away that avenue, so fuck it, I'm getting my feelings out with revenge now. Like, I think that's at least part of the equation.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
Yeah, it was the end of
We
episode
can.
1 where she was getting the call telling her the
When you
book had
tried to
been
expose him
cancelled.
before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got
Yeah, that was the call she left
and
to go
we've got
answer.
proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
Hell yeah.
I've never wanted anything more.
Let's go do it. Let's go ruin this man's whole fucking career.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
In episode 1, he got
Maya
asked about
will
when
get
he
the
was doing a
justice
follow-up to his
she
book. Of course he hasn't done a follow-up to his book. The person who wrote his book is dead and can't write the follow-up for him. Yeah, that, Mudkip Gal says, how does that work on video? That might be the other reason that Safi isn't, just recording... Oh, no. Well, actually, no. Her shape-shifting clearly does work on video, because, the video of Gwen, selling drugs to the students.
Heavy as the head.
How that works, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into the mechanics of that. I just trust it works. Well, the thing is, do we even know she pulled the trigger? We know from the photo she pointed the gun at Safi.
Krampus.
We don't know
Every
that
year
she
it
pulled
gets
the
even
trigger.
more like a Halloween
We know
rager.
that someone pulled the trigger.
It's
How's the cat doing? The cat's doing great.
it.
The cat let us pet
Everyone should
them
interview
a
this
lot.
way.
It was good.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
Look at me being reasonably awake still.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Of course we will.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us.
Given that we started this way later in the day than I wanted
Other
to, I think we're gonna be good for
You're right.
powering through. We got this.
He's fucked.
It's gonna be like when we did
So-
Stray Gods, the roleplay musical,
How do we pull this off?
and we just
Looks
went
like
into the
Reggie's
night.
running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. Someone need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Vin and I have history. And that leaves
Vin
Gwen.
feels bad
She has
about
to have
the
our
statement
support.
he
She
gave.
hates Lucas as much as I do.
We could probably talk him
And I
into
doubt she listens
helping
to me.
expose
We're
Myers
not on great terms, but
for the crimes against Maya.
I can try.
Great.
No, I started late because what should have been
Let me know
like a
when
2 to 3 hour journey to try and pick up an early copy of Veilguard
Enjoy the
turned into a
party.
6-hour journey that did not successfully get an early copy of Veilguard.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Oh, actually, let's talk to Gwen first. You doing alright?
Hey,
What is it, Max?
Ah, it's alright.
Safi has
It was a
plan
long and
to
weird
tell the
day.
truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
All I wanted was one last drink before I left this place forever. I hope you two get him, but I didn't sign up to confront anybody tonight.
Totally fucking fair,
Hey,
Gwen.
I totally get that. I'll still miss you. I can't picture this
Gwen's
place
so
without
good.
you.
Look, to the people who were like, "Oh, I'm concerned because one of the murder
We'll
suspects
see
is a
each
trans
other
woman," I'm like, nah, I had faith.
I don't
I had
intend
faith.
to slip that easily into obscurity.
I didn't foresee a world in which those devs were
I
going to
hope
invite a trans woman to
whatever you
come
do,
accessibility consultant on the
it's
game
so
and then be like,
successful that you
surprise,
can rub it in
trans
everyone's
woman
face.
coded villainy. I'm like, nah, didn't add up for me.
I'll miss that optimism.
I was like, I trust you.
Are you still in the running? You're assassinating me?
Safi's as subtle as a flying brick. Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ash.
Come to Krampus. I give you my Safi guarantee it's worth it. I'm officially unemployed. I will be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Right. They're not going to pull a sweary, as it were.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector
Right,
tonight?
it's... Look. There's a
Babysitting
portion of
more
people who are
like-
going to instantly suspect the
school only
trans
agreed
woman
to let
being
us use
deceitful,
Olga
and
here if
that
someone
makes it an
kept an eye
effective
on
red
her
herring.
at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus.
XBB says none of the people we suspect in the first chapter will end up being the villain in the end. Well, I mean, one of them seemingly is Lucas. We had bad vibes from the start, and he seemingly was a villain in this piece. But I still have my votes on Yasmin. Safi's mum is gonna be a worse person than we thought, but also I think Safi's our antagonist. I'm not getting good vibes on how she's using her powers. I'm concerned.
Reggie, how would you feel about...
Who would you suspect less of being the villain than the dead body?
letting
Oh,
someone
Chuzu Adam,
else
have a
worry
good
about the
rest of your
projector
evening.
thing?
Enjoy the VOD.
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Oh, too many messages coming in. Who's messaging me at these hours? The people who were trying to send me hate messages are so fucking lazy. I got a DM request on Instagram and I opened one, and I will read it to you because it's so fucking low effort. What's it like being ugly and insert the arseler? I'm writing a book about woke arselers and wanted some input from a woke arseler. I'm like, oh, clever. You really flexed your creative muscles on that one.
I need some projector expertise. Good thing I know two Moseses.
Okay. We're going to Deadwald Moses, yeah.
I should let Moses have a little
Right,
more
what a
time with Diamond.
what a cutting bird. You found a place to message me that I actually saw, and you used your opportunity for that. For you're ugly and disabled. I'm like, I don't disagree. Hey Moses, you having an okay, lonely, depressing, alone Krampus?
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've
Okay,
ever
Delta,
seen
for
in my life.
you.
Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be...
Yeah, she told Deadwald Moses about her powers.
If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through
Because
jamming it from
he saw a photo that made it look like
powers than me.
Like Max
Probably.
killed Safi, and
Come back and let me know if it works.
Max needed to not be worried Moses was going to like report her to the cops or anything.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses's instructions.
Oh, about Safi, yeah.
Whoever did this.
A live world Moses doesn't know yet about the powers or anything.
I need Reggie's
Yeah, that
eyes
was
off
Deadwald
that
Moses.
projector long enough for me to get my hands
If it's
on
slightly blue hinted rather than orange hinted,
Huh.
if it's a little depressing looking,
They're
it's
chummy.
Deadworld.
it. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
That's the best clue. Does it look warmly lit or cold lit? Hey Diamond, help! I gotta distract Reggie. I'll give you a gold star sticker in your next paper. Aww. Reggie is never not stressing about his grades, so if he missed an assignment, he'll start sweating. But also, he's always stressing over Vin. Bring up Vin. Don't make him think he's missed an assignment. That's rude. Diamond's great. Yeah, distract him, not destroy him. Delicate balance.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is... That would have distracted me too.
Reggie, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful nude he'd shot of Vin. I thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed you those in confidence time, and they're not for display or finals. Vin... look, if it wasn't for the student and you know, the student aspect of it, like, Vin and Reggie could be cute
Ready
together.
on the other side to give me...
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to her? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there?
Moses is giving me instructions
If
from
you're
the
there,
other side.
start by opening the
I'd
control
better
hatch.
listen in.
It should be on the right side.
Okay.
You mean there are...
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh,
Little bit.
Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes,
I
switch
like
to
that
focus mode to manual.
Deadworld Moses
If no,
is, like, really into the powers
if
thing.
no, I'm not really sure.
Focus mode to
Just
manual, okay.
Keep talking to myself, I guess.
Okay, focus mode.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Did I switch too fast?
Shouldn't take too long.
There we go.
Click one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
All the way.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Okay, I gotta wait until the line of dialogue is finished before I
After a second or two, you probably turn the
I
knob
do
all the way
the
to the right
vibe.
at first by mistake.
Moses
Hey.
is great.
Alright.
Moses is
Final
he's
step.
lovable, huggable,
Just
autistic,
take
and that's great
After a few
energy.
seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Okay, calibrate is here.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have.
Why couldn't Max prepare a projector from the other side and then switch them? Because the projector usually belongs to the school and is locked up at the school. It's hard to get a hold of. She has to fuck with this one because this is the one that is here that she has access to.
What is happening? Oh God!
Okay, so we've got to ask Living World Moses for help. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. You can have an A on your final if you beat me at Magic the Gathering.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Max has not shown like a calm and collected ability to control
Everyone thinks she's
swapping
finicky, but she's just...
things between realities.
Rain check?
It's a very last-ditch, lot of energy move, it seems. Have a good night, Kveldstrom. Rest well.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
You need a pro. Please
Yeah,
trust me,
this
Moses.
is
Go with it.
Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Well...
Me and Safi are hijacking the roast tonight. And we need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
Aww. Moses.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Actually, I want to speak to Amanda first.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're
I
kind of
don't
a
think
control
Max has
I
seen
am
the
not.
slideshow. I don't. Okay,
It's
I don't think
just
we know whether Max has seen the
my
slideshow.
bar.
I would assume she's seen it.
Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
I'm going to assume they worked on the slideshow together. I think that makes sense. Actually, let's go talk to Dead World Amanda.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
Oh. Okay, Moses. Sorry, I had to go talk to my not girlfriend in this dimension for a sec.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece.
Oh, I got to have a little gingerbread house recently. It was very
Damn.
tasty and adorable.
Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just
Yeah, it's living world
hang on.
Amanda that Max is being gay with. In the dead world, we started flirting with Amanda, but then Safi died, and Amanda was like, "I'm gonna back off on the relationship stuff because your friend has just died, and you've spent like 2 days not getting out of bed. Not the best. I know that I'm very prone to being overeager in relationships, and I don't want to do that at a time where like you are not in the right headspace. So I want to be here for you as a supportive friend, not as a partner right now. Yeah. I'm gonna find Moses a
I should
chimney.
talk to Safi, get the roast going.
No, we're not getting the roast going. We're getting. Moses is having to do Krampus alone. The least I can do is get him a chimney.
Merry Krampus, young man.
Honestly, agreed. I think that was a real classy move from Amanda. Gingerbread house, yeah.
Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
Oh.
So, other Moses
We're gonna be able
is also making a gingerbread house?
We're gonna be able to give Moses
Aw,
something literally from
perfect.
Safi.
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
Not right.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Oh. Safi and Moses and Max. Oh.
About our issues on campus.
Here's where I am. Let's go, go, go.
Why couldn't Reggie have been in this? Did it fit him better? Favoritism.
Right, there is something really cute about being able to be like, hey, I know you're really sad that your friend's dead. Here's a thing she literally customized for you from another dimension.
Guess who it's from?
Look at that, that's...
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi.
Little puppy dog eyes.
Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
He has that look where I just want to hug him and tell him everything's gonna be okay. I really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house with Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. Oh. Okay, messages. Yasmin. Sophia really did enjoy the Krampus event. I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. Nah, it's okay. We'll reach out soon. Let's look at that new journal page. Of course, I believe you'd believe everything Safi says. You wouldn't get hung up on questions. You'd just come up with silly people that Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor. Laughter. You'd get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. We nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost Safi too, and I'd done something to hurt her so badly she'd never talk to me again. My last best chance to help her would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me, but we fixed it pretty quick. But we're both fucked up. We get it. I think the only reason I'm not a sobbing mess is because I'm sleepy. The sleepiness is keeping my emotional range within a bell curve. You know, I'm not afraid to crying on stream, but I'm sleepy enough that we're
ready to go.
We're keeping it controlled.
Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him.
Okay, we gotta make him think he's facing some adversity. So he feels like this is reality and not like, oh, I'm getting away with it too easily.
What's she doing? Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi, out on the patio.
Let's go. New message from Reggie. Please don't tell anyone I broke the projector. Your secret's safe with me. I'm not fucking with you as a student. I'm not gonna screw you over. Oh, Diamond won the Magic the Gathering against Moses. That's good.
Just a few teeny tiny questions. I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
The Missing is a game I have complex
Loretta.
feelings on.
Don't you remember?
Beautiful, impactful game really ruined by a couple of shitty statements made by its creator.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time.
That's good cop, bad cop, Lucas.
Yes. Very well said.
Get him
Max.
feeling
Thank you.
like he's
Besides,
winning over
there's
adversity
a
and
reason
people have his
Lucas
back.
needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Oh, so undeserved.
Loretta
For someone would
looks
be
up to
aggressive to you.
All the students.
How dare they do that? How dare?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah.
So
I know.
surprised.
If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
He's touching
on
his
then.
pocket a lot.
I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
He's touching his pocket too much. What you hiding in there, buddy? What has he got in his pockets? Well,
Shit.
earlier, Safi and Max talked about the fact that, like, Max, do you even own a gun? No?
RC.
Well, then no problem. Just don't buy a gun and you won't
Roberto
shoot me.
Colmenero.
Great job.
Well,
on
this
your
explains
other
where the gun
fucking
comes
cute for a
from.
second.
This explains where Max ends up maybe having a gun to shoot Safi with.
Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Why is he just sat there
Jeez, you might shoot
patting
me,
his
Lucas might
pocket
shoot
gun?
Me. America has a problem.
You might not want your fucking fingerprints on
Give it
that,
to me.
Max.
I'll take care of it.
Don't give the person with, like, revenge fantasies the gun. That's even worse. Trigger discipline, hell yeah.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted
Safi
to
put the gun
announce
away
some
somewhere.
surprising
I don't know if she, like,
news.
hid it on her person or if she put it somewhere else, but...
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These.
Here we go.
Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out.
Mm-hmm.
The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast.
I will say, when I first read this page and found out it was from Maya, my assumption was
words
Maya
from
also has
Caledon's
powers and
famous
Maya was a
pet
werewolf.
novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
That was my assumption. Maya was secretly a werewolf.
Ooh!
Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes. For real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Not every single
one of
word.
this
He changed the
man's
names and
accolades
places.
belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
Oh. Is this like a blackmail slap suit situation?
All right.
Some
All right,
threat of a
let's
way to
rein this
ruin
in.
you.
Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Yeah, is this a slap suit? Is this... I know that you are not financially well off.
continue,
I'll threaten to use my expensive author money to fucking sue you into oblivion if you stay on this stage. God.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada
Oh,
was
this
a
fucking
beloved
weasel.
former student of
This
mine
weaselly
who
fucker.
tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
You're not
I
denying
knew this
it
would
well,
fucking
sir,
happen.
but...
What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Safi, wait.
No,
This
don't,
is your chance
don't
to
do it
tell
as Vin.
everyone
You'll
your side.
ruin Vin's
Shouldn't
life.
you go up there as yourself?
You'll get him
Are you
fucked over.
serious right now?
He tried to
If
help.
my triple worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem.
finally
I
share
would
the
know.
good news with the rest of Caledon.
Do something as yourself. Be confident in your abilities without your powers.
Trust you. We have to get in this time, Max. This is Vin's turf, not mine.
Friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
I do. Feel free to disagree, chat. What do you reckon? Go as yourself or go as Vin? I'm a big believer. I'm on team go as yourself. I feel like that might weasel you down from a bit of your bullshit. Okay, yeah. Okay, go as yourself. Go as yourself. Okay, we do it. I think she needs to be more like, I myself am capable. I'm good enough. I don't need to be other people to get, or to hurt other people as collateral to get results.
Here we go.
Yeah, if you say go as Vin, it tells her her fears are true, that she's not good enough to be believed by
Did
herself.
you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Because you were a kid and your mum pressured you to be quiet, and Maya probably told you, no, we can't fight this, and this big scary teacher that suddenly was getting famous.
What was your excuse?
You didn't do the right thing because you were scared, because you were a
what young
kid up
Sophie
against
here
an
doesn't
authority figure.
understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
Authors often take inspiration from one another. This is, if you watched a certain very lengthy video about plagiarism that a certain H-Bomber guy did, a lot of the end of that video was about a single plagiarist. This is straight out of his fucking playbook. Oh no, I was just taking inspiration, and then forgot to go back and, like, update it to be more original or whatever.
I was going to give her credit, but then she...
I was going to properly credit people.
At that time, my divorce, my son...
You know, again, thinking about that same person for the plagiarism video, my mum was ill, I was ill, this, that, and the other. This is the plagiarism justification apology, like, the tour.
Absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey, we need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Don't go out there alone with
Everyone
him.
Hacking, remember? I'll be fine.
Go out with a fucking
me?
witness
I'll be
at
over
this
with
moment.
Moses
You
when you're
just ruined this man's career. Don't go anywhere with him without a fucking witness.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Yeah, she does have a gun. She does have a gun. Okay, everyone is believing the stuff. That's good. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors, especially those that plagiarize their students. It's like walking into a time warp. Easy to forget it's closer to Christmas than Halloween. Heist and Hijinks is our old song. Okay. Let's check in on other Moses quickly.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Okay, Living World Moses.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Thanks for helping.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
I don't know, tell me what we just did.
What was that about? What's wrong?
Ooh.
My head,
It was my book!
I can't believe you.
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You
to me.
lied to me.
You lied to me.
Is Safi...
Lied to me.
Is Safi forcing herself into other people rather than the other way around? Is she projecting her brain into other people rather than making herself look like them? It sure seems like some extreme emotions have maybe made your power go a little wild. She did say her power works by, like, reaching into a specific piece of people's brain and nudging it a little.
I have to find her before it's too late.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go find
People's
Safi.
headaches are getting worse.
Let's go.
That doesn't make it okay.
Safi,
Yeah, Myra and I used
wait
to
for
come
me.
up here and look down at the school. Okay, so she's up at me. Talking to someone. Surprise, yet another Max. Throw a third Max in the pile.
Up there. I have to hurry.
What have ruined the school? What have ruined the school?
Oh. She's talking to her mum.
Only
It would have ruined the school. Yeah, called it. Yasmin.
Shielding you from harm.
Trying to protect the school's reputation.
What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Safi, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
And there's the storm.
Safi, remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
I don't know, about as fucked up as making Lucas's kid not wanna see his dad and making him think that it was his dad's fault.
This world can be
Like,
so
you are
cruel.
perpetuating like,
How's
look,
this
Lucas
so
is a
cruel?
fucking monster,
The
but like,
only
you are
time in my
perpetuating
entire
the
life
shit
that you were
that you're
controlling
angry
me
happened
was
to
when
you.
It wasn't even me. Habibti.
Oh my god.
Okay, you are now changing uncontrollably.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
And the nosebleeds.
I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything for you. Shut up!
Oh. What do you reckon, chat? Do we rush Safi? Do we try and just tackle that gun out of her hand? Or do we try and talk her down? Do you think she can be talked down? Yeah, either one could end badly. You rush her, maybe she will fire probably, but maybe we stop her hitting fatally. Talk her down would be great if it works, but if it doesn't work and she still takes the shot anyway, she's gonna go for a far more fatal shot. Chat is split. Chat is split. I'm gonna follow my instinct. I'm gonna rush, because I think she's beyond talking. I don't think she wants to listen right now. I don't think she's in a mood for reason. I think she says she wants justice. I think what she wants is revenge. She wants the feeling of I'm in control. I got to punish the bad. I don't think you talk her down from that right now. I think she's gonna be pissed off at us. Yeah, I think if we hadn't rushed her, I think she'd have killed her.
Fucking hero again? You couldn't just stay back and let me handle this for once?
Yeah, she's pissed off
It's
that
okay, Yasmin.
Yasmin is
You're gonna be okay.
gonna be okay.
Get away from her! Ah! Ah! Oh my God, Sophie! Ah!
Oh shit. Do you remember what she said about when asked if she's ever transformed into Moses? No, I would never transform into Moses. He's my friend, it would be too weird. You transformed into the person you said you would never transform into. You are totally out of control of this. Well, I guess this now makes sense why Safi was a lot more aware of what was going on when we flashed back to the killing. Most people didn't say they could hurt Safi. Most people did tell her to go as herself. Most people tried to talk her down. Max asked Safi not to shapeshift into Amanda again, of course. Most people disliked Safi ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Most people didn't tell her, Safi, that you killed her in the other timeline. Okay. This is it. This is it. Finale time. Let's do this. I might be able to be finished by 3 AM maybe. What, an hour and a half for this? An hour and a half for the last chapter. We can maybe finish this at a reasonable bedtime. Chapter 5 is the final chapter. Once we're done with this chapter, we are done with double exposure.
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere.
Okay, so we brought the storm with us.
Safi. The Overlook. Which Safi will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself. God, this is just like before. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Safi are you?
Am I even Safi? After all of that? Holy shit! You really did it!
Okay, you can take someone through time with you. Interesting.
Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and
Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
Look, I want to believe you can be redeemed, but your demand isn't, like, the way she said, help me fix it, didn't sound like, I want to go back and, like, make things right with the people I hurt. It's, help me undo that I ever hurt them. Help me erase it so I can stop feeling guilty about it. Let me just pretend I never did any of that.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Safi, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
Oh, her mood is all over the fucking shop, isn't it?
You're so important to me, Safi.
Allow me to not have to deal with the consequences of my actions,
You're
right?
such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
I really can't get a solid read on her.
No! No! Fuck this!
Oh, are you defying fate by not letting the timeline sort itself out again? Are you doing some... Are you gonna shoot a tornado? Okay, no. I thought you were just gonna shoot it for a second.
What are you doing?
Remember what happened last time you tried to defy fate? Are you ready for those consequences,
I'm not gonna make
Max?
another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Oh, we're heading into the eye of the storm. We're not running from it, we're not fighting it, we are becoming a part of the storm. I mean, that's a strategy. That's the wrong number of moons. I'm no moon expert. I'm the moon goddess. But you know, to me that looks like too many moons for Earth anyway.
Okay, so looks like I'm
Oh,
not
Bethia
dead.
hasn't emailed me in a long time.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
It's also been years since she's updated her YouTube
So
channel. I feel like
quiet
she
for
might
a
have given
storm.
up the whole
Like-
shtick.
Oppressively quiet.
Safi? Safi!
I don't think the ring was on like a significant finger or anything. I think she just liked having some rings.
I'm not in the past anymore.
Max?
Oh, one sec. Not personal, bullshit, you silenced me. Girl flings herself from Outlook, please be okay, you make me sick. That's some great fucking art of Safi, though.
Safi?
Mom and Dad. Blackwell Academy?
Max,
That
we-
was
I
forever
can't wait for you to
ago.
come back
And
this summer.
what's wrong with my phone?
Hmm.
I can hear you. But where?
Where are you? What's going on? Help me!
Hey.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You see all this too, don't you?
The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
This is not the Fine Arts Building.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here.
Yeah, we're going through portals and
this is-
physical space isn't working correctly. Apparently Moses smokes now, which he did not before.
Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
That ain't Moses.
Yours don't seem super reliable right now.
Speaking
so
in
I guess
Safi
it's
catchphrases.
Good, you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
I'm pretty sure that's the
Hang on.
mug Safi was drinking out of too.
Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh, that's creepy.
I don't know.
Happy Halloween, everyone.
I guess I'd...
Strange. This feels... But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other... Maybe
Ah, you separated the two of them
Thank you.
out.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi.
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Surely having company and like backup in the weird liminal space would be better than doing it alone. But
Angel Psychic Storm?
I'll trust you, Max, I guess.
Take care, Max.
See you on the flip side.
Right, you got a buddy system, exactly.
When a door closes. A window opens.
Where?
Oh, I remember this from the first game.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
What are you doing?
The
Come on, put that thing down.
the sequence
Don't
of
ever
things
tell
that
me what to do.
inspired
I'm so sick of people trying to control
this
me.
new tattoo.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
This is making me kind of want a remake of the original Life is Strange, but in this engine. That step up in facial
Sophie's
animation
right.
quality was
Maybe we are cursed.
herb.
Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun.
You're being thrown around the time.
did.
The time.
And
You're both being thrown
dozens
around the
of
vortex.
people
You're being
died
thrown through
instead.
time, and you're being
To
thrown
my
into
Storm.
being different people.
Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
Ooh. Aggie Max.
This sounds like teenage Victoria, but she was never this... Oh, Kate, you deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Oh, Warren. Takes me back, Max. Don't ignore me. Oh, pop around. Oh, no, thank you, Warren. Is this our cat texting us? You pet me and feed me, but suddenly I'm chopped liver. By the way, please pick up chopped liver.
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
What if the cat is the storm? Oh. What? The cat can talk?
Okay.
Hashtag woke. That does sound pretty woke.
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Oh, the dark room door. Mr. Jefferson's basement door. Oh no. Don't like that.
It can't be.
Yes, it was Mr. Jefferson's torture, torture basement.
I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair.
Right? Stormworld it's an interesting concept. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
This is what it's gonna take.
The storm is making you relive all of this shit. It's making you relive all the things that all the major things that you undid. All the things that happened but only you know happened. All the things that you felt justified in using your powers for.
I had so many dreams about this thing. I don't want to look at this. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that stare. No, no, never again.
I wonder if anyone else is having as bad of a time in this storm as we are. Moses didn't seem to be enjoying having Safi stuck in his head.
Time to get the hell out of here. Still need to get to Lucas.
A forgotten hope. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Oh, is this quoting the
Lucas,
book?
It's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a crack of light across my heart.
Let's get you out of there, buddy.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Hey, Reggie.
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Hey, little buddy.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Hey, Mr. White.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Oh, the people are merging. This is both timelines' version of a person. I suppose that's one way to deal with the timelines issue, is to forcefully recombine the timelines.
Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in two universes.
Okay.
Neither.
Are we gonna have a whole university full of people who are aware of the fact they lived two versions of like 4 days?
You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could
Support
use a
him,
hug.
you two are good for each other.
Or something.
Stop flirting so much and
I'm
go,
going to fix this.
support your bro.
Trust me.
I do.
Yep. The double exposure
I do trust
mechanic, like, we were forced to
Be
use
careful,
it, like,
Max.
once in episode 1, maybe 2. But yep. Doubles walking around clones is what we were thinking, but yeah, no, I get it. There have been a few interesting uses of double exposure.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and
People,
into
we're
the turtle.
exposing these people to double the amount of time that they
Amanda,
should have
thank
experienced.
Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Yeah, double exposure for everyone, exactly.
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to.
I think you're gonna need to explain it to everyone.
I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
The creativity of people trying to be shitty continues. I have just had an email from the I'm sure this is a very sincere person who's emailed me. N-word lover 101@gmail. Who I'm sure that when they, accuse me of being a pedophile because I'm trans, I'm sure that they mean it in a sincere
have
way
powers,
based on evidence.
Not ripped enough to
and
dismantle
stuff.
that chair pile.
Oh, don't worry. He used the word in the email several times, but he didn't use it in his email address because he didn't want, presumably, Google to flag and say, no, you're not allowed that in your email address. So he's like, I don't want to get in trouble with Google. I'll say it in an email, but I don't want to lose my email address. I'm like...
Chloe. God, Chloe.
Human beings.
I'm sorry for everything,
Fucking
but I'm
losers.
also so tired of being sorry.
Getting messages from Joyce, who is definitely dead. Oh, I don't doubt it's a burner. It is.
I should see if the other
an
version
account
of
that
the turtle is a better bet.
that presumably exists purely for the purposes of, child abuse emails. You know how it be. Okay,
I need to help Gwen on the patio before I can leave.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Do I need to... Exactly. People waste too much time hating on people when they
Never
could
get through
just be
here
in
with all
chill.
these chairs in the way. may have powers, but alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
How do I get out?
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents. Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new.
Again, it's not even the hatefulness that I don't understand, it's the sheer laziness of if your aim is to try and hurt someone, like, surely, you know, you've got to put, like, some effort in. You're not just...
Is this the same room?
I said some rudes. Ooh.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe.
Are we running through a series of identical apartments that sort of motels that sort of became your existence?
Hang in there a little longer.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
You started... falling into a tiring routine, was it?
I'm so tired. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much.
Yeah, that chair did appear to just be a texture on a wall as opposed to an actual stage.
Blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
Yeah, as Delta says, the features in the room just start blending into the scenery.
Isn't right.
It just become background noise at a certain point, right? Yeah, this life on the road really wasn't for you, Max, was it? Once the sort of green facade of it fell away a little. Oh yeah, the TV. Yeah, oh, it's all just... It's all just textures.
How do I get out of here if I can't... How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Forcefully push on the painted door. That was a good tune. I want to hear more of that tune. Heaviest of Storms, Devotion Part 1.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Maybe the door will behave this time?
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Pale honey. Yes. Also, can I just say, I am impressed at how chill the stream has been tonight. Given how chaos I'm being informed the rest of the internet is being about me, I put a couple of things in place to minimize the chance of like chat spam, and I have a button on hand, like if I needed to just turn all the chat into emoji only mode or something.
Listen, I'm here
But
to help you.
haven't needed it, which has been nice.
I adore you, but read the
I
room,
really
man.
expected to have to hit the emergency button at some point. Yeah, Thimba, it is entirely I said, hello, I'm excited to say I did some work on Dragon Age of the Veilguard. That is it. It was one tweet and said in which I was like, I didn't even say what I did on it. Just said, I did some work on Dragon Age. I now have permission to tell you that. I'm quite excited about it. And the internet has exploded because
Gwen's not okay either.
trans person has done some kind of work for game that right-wingers are already upset maybe has some queer content in it, and you know it writes itself really.
Or she wouldn't be sitting out in the storm like that.
Oh no, the thing is, like, Life is Strange, like they knew it was gonna be woke. They weren't gonna try and like fight the fight of pretending like, oh, you've stolen the series from us and made it woke. It's like, no one was gonna believe that for Life is Strange. But also, it's been brewing for like 6 months. It's been very clear for about 6 months that Dragon Age was going to be this year's game we get upset about being woke. Like, it's been bubbling for a bit. Shrouded Wolf 51 says, headcanon, you're the lead writer on Veilguard. I've been enjoying, over on Discord, I've been very much enjoying people's headcanons of what definitely my job role on Veilguard was. People have been coming up with some very fun, definitely the job title I had over there.
Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Look, they're upset about diversity in a series whose last entry featured trans man and and party member who is very supportive of his trans man.
They were all Safi. They called me a fraud. A coward.
Oh, XBB, no, the Dragon Age has gone woke.
Amanda,
Shit has
you
been
and Gwen
bubbling
stay
for
here
a
and take shelter.
while.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there, somewhere close. I can feel her.
I mean, basically, since it got announced, it's been people going, well, Corinne Bush is working on it, and she's a trans woman, and Trick Weeks is working on it, and then Non-Binary, it's being made by the wokes. Like, that narrative has been a good solid 6 months. It's directed and written by the wokes.
I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Wow,
Thimba says,
fall for the weird ones.
Thimba says, I think Laura's role will be credited as Laura, the creator of the wokeness and the reason that if you play this game you will become gay in the end. That's the true ending. You caught me, that's my job role. Okay, we got to her. We got to
I
her.
always forget you're so huggy.
Blue head trans person who worked on the game to make it more woke. Brackets Laura.
When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
Right.
It got a little hairy.
Pronouns she, her.
Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men?
I don't know. I think they're going to be on Veilguard for a
again.
while. I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna latch onto Veilguard for a while. Look, don't quote me on that, but like, gut feeling, I think for a while this is going to be their example of woke game we're angry about.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider
We'll
yourself
see upon
fun.
release, but I feel like they're going to linger.
Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Is that what you were trying to do, Safi?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. At
Very
least
normal thing to do, assimilate the
that's what it feels
timelines.
like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
I love having superpowers that make me require lots of ibuprofen.
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a
Having to balance
supernatural
headphones
time storm.
on glasses
It's the little
frames
things in life.
is uncomfortable.
Cappuccinos,
But it's
movie
late enough in the night that I
marathons,
should really be wearing the
chilling with your
glasses to
bestie
not
in the void.
end up getting a headache or being tired. Oh yeah, we are still
Here's the thing.
hopping about. We have not settled into a reality yet, have
I'm
we?
glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
Oh, thank you, Delta. I think they look really good. I'm a fan of the look. For a little
You
bit
didn't
of
need to.
librarian chic with the big
Are
frame.
you sure? I didn't not mean to. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom. I'll never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
Good catch, Safi. I did run away and get a clean break.
I
That very
ran
thing I'm
away.
telling you not to do. But I know from experience not to do it.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that If I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
How literally do you mean that?
The shit that we can do,
Yeah.
gods can do that stuff.
With great power comes great responsibility, and Safi, I think
Monsters.
you don't want that responsibility. You want to see yourself as better than other people, as... Whereas, like, Max clearly agonizes over the consequences of every single choice, Safi's like, nah, I have the power to do what I want in the moment, and whatever consequences come of that, fuck it. I'll just keep doing what I want to do. I'm powerful enough that I can do that.
Safi, I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and
That is a very
destiny,
fundamental
breaking
difference
the
between
world.
these two.
It's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay. And we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Ooh.
Of course.
This continuing to hop between places is
That's why you're so
fascinating.
confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Always
piece of me, Max.
Oh, there's still a piece of Safi and Max.
In you.
That's why that's why Max has been answering more
Isn't it
confidently
hurting
this
me like
last
it hurt
series.
everyone
She's been
else?
less wishy-washy this last segment.
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's a little weird. But that's some weirdness between friends.
We should though,
Magic
right?
Max.
That's how we get out of here?
Seems like it.
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, I don't like the way that Safi was talking like, we are gods, we're above non-powered people. You know. Not good vibes. Now, where and when are
Sophia.
we? Okay,
Oh my
Yasmin is
God.
still alive.
Yasmin!
Yasmin is still alive.
Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Safi, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
It's all right, Maxine. If Safia wants to pretend I'm not here, well, that is her right.
Safi! You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Safi.
Safi?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
You
I
promised.
can be a cute girl at the bar.
You promised you wouldn't turn into her anymore.
I can even be...
You're ignoring the boundaries we agreed to.
Sophie, stop it!
Keep that thing away from me.
Yasmin,
You
you're
can make her forget she saw that, right?
You're really not helping.
Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
The rewind power is not a license to act thoughtlessly and carelessly and just pretend you never do horrible things.
I'm not your magical toy you can wind up to fix all your problems. You saw how bad things can go.
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have...
Piece of you was in my head at the time, Safi.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only
Now,
one.
who was it who said Magneto?
Knowing I could
earlier?
never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's
Because you know the Magneto vibes are growing.
You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works?
Yeah, this is Magneto with all of the worst bad vibes. You're trying to create your X-Men villain team, huh?
Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
I feel like if we say yes...
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
If we say yes, it feels like we're validating all the choices she made, that we think she was right to do all those things and just rely on us to fix it. What do you reckon, chat? What do we do? Do we refuse or do we agree? I need your votes, chat. I feel like this is the last major big choice we've got. I know where I'm leaning. Yeah, I feel like agreeing with her is emboldening her to, create her supervillain team of people who see themselves as gods, who can do whatever they want because they have powers and other people can't stop them. And they're going to expect you, when they come back, they're going to expect you to be there, undo our fuck-ups, help us travel through time so we can achieve greater aims. It feels like you need to refuse. It feels like when this lot rise up and have, entirely the wrong attitude toward their powers, they're not thinking with great power comes great responsibility, you need to be the one who can stand up and stop them. We didn't shoot Safi today, but we might have to do it when she comes back. Yeah.
I'm so glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your
Sam
powers without
says,
thinking.
this isn't fix this together, this is take over the world because we can. Exactly
Get out
right.
of jail free card.
You reckon she's gonna recruit one of the Life is Strange 2 boys, you reckon? I do wonder if this is gonna be like Life is Strange Secret Wars.
be seeing you.
Oh, that's such a fucking dick move. It's, oh, if you won't stand by me, I can go fuck up your life. I can go pretend to be you and fuck up your reputation. I can ruin your life for you. Easy for me to do. Safi wants no responsibility, and Max is a character who always finds that you can't escape responsibility. Yeah. Hero says, in quotes, "I will destroy your life anytime I want." Nailed it. That is indeed the statement being made. Look at me probably getting to bed by like 2:30. This is about as late as a Dice Funk now would it be? This is alright. Obviously we started streaming much earlier than Dice Funk would have started recording, but a reasonable bedtime by late night working standards. Ready for me to binge play as much Dragon Age as I can tomorrow. I set up a bed. Oh, okay, one sec. This is my first time being out of the apartment since I got my new roommate. I'm experiencing separation anxiety. Thanks again for this. Hellerton House isn't really the place for a cat. I set up a bed in a cardboard box. They love it, and they love sitting on my laptop and my play box and my textbooks. Oh, Max left the cat with Moses, who wouldn't be so lonely. I feel like the house isn't a good place for a cat. I think is a lie. I think it's so Moses has got someone. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna go tell everyone the truth of what happened at the Snapping Turtle. I think this is... Oh, we actually messaged Mum back. We've been... Okay, there's a storm. We want to check you're alright. We miss our daughter. We've been keeping track of casualties. We figured that things are still down in your area and that's why you haven't contacted us. Oh no, it's okay. I promise I'm okay.
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone.
Yo,
For me
Max.
now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Yeah, Max, I get if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Oh, Chloe's still just about out there.
Classic Yasmin, playing it close to the chest.
No worries, Delta. I'm glad people have enjoyed it. We're almost done. I'm curious to see these last few minutes, but I think we're right at the end now. There's no other force in my world like Safi, but we're not gods. Didn't she see what happened, what our powers can do? She could have killed Yasmin. After everything happened, I felt so numb I couldn't tell if I was awake or dreaming. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. I doubted my choices. I had my regrets. I wasn't sure which words were mine or hers. It was like we were still in each other's heads. You felt the same way once. I wanted to know you like I knew myself. I felt proud when I could say the words you were thinking out loud. I thought we were linked, but I couldn't predict what she'd do, and now Safi's gone. Who knows if she'll ever come back.
No more lies.
Alright, what did Amanda say? Almost pissed my pants, still out of the... was there anything new from Amanda? I don't think there was anything new from Amanda.
No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
How are you holding up, Alexa?
I know. I was shocked.
Hey, Lucas, I do want to talk to you.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I think you should probably spend the next
I don't
decade in
really
therapy.
know how to explain what happened.
Oh yeah, the FBI guy just never existed.
You should think of it as a second
He
chance.
touched his time ghost
One
and
step
he
ahead
just
of you.
unexisted.
I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
I'm sure it's bullshit.
Bullshit. You're not sorry. You're just telling people what they want to hear.
Well, we can't all have the integrity of the great Max Caulfield.
We can't all feel
Can we?
guilt at stealing a student's book
So,
and making them
what's your
kill
next
themselves,
move?
can we, Max?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me.
You poisoned it against you. It hasn't been poisoned against you. That suggests you had no agency in the matter.
Who's the victim now?
Not you. Not you.
Well,
Consequences for my
goodbye,
actions. I must be the victim now.
Yeah. You too.
Fuck that guy.
Yasmin.
How's Yasmin doing?
I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How are you doing, mentally?
Not very well, to be frank. Half of me will never forget what I saw. What Safia became.
I do have some new
The
ink.
other half of me had begun to accept her as dead.
Relatively new, about 2 weeks ago when the
Yasmin,
first 2 episodes of this came out.
What you saw during the storm,
It's the rewind symbol from the first Life is Strange with a blue butterfly landing on it.
I try to understand, and there will be no room for my recovery.
As my little shit, my first game
Find
credit
Safia.
celebration, I got a little tattoo done.
any news about your job? I heard the board,
Yes, the board would very much like for me to resign, bring in a new president. But I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay.
I have to hold on, for Safia's sake. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Yeah, I like my little important life moment tattoos. My little, I want to remember that thing
Until next time.
that I either spent a long time doing or a long time waiting to talk about having done. Or that are just otherwise significant. My little roadmap of cool little life events on me.
Here goes nothing.
A thing I can look at and remind myself, oh shit, I have done a reasonable amount of stuff with my life. The last 10 years, I've done a lot of cool stuff and a lot of stuff I can be proud of. Good on days where I'm feeling, like I've not done enough. I can go, no, I've done a reasonable amount. Hey Casey, it's gone great. We are right near the end, and given how today has been, it's been a very chill stream. I'm very glad that it's been a chill one. Hey everyone. Time to explain why you can remember 2 versions of history now that coexist.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Sam QC says, the question is, now that the timelines have merged together, are the two Arcadia Bay choices also merged, or are the final choices from the other games? My assumption is, this is a specific timeline split that was created when Safi was killed or not killed, and that's what's fused. But I do like the thought that maybe more than that has fused together. But I think we would need, for evidence of that, I think we would need to see something like, if we received a text from Chloe, but also a text from Joyce. But that would be a much bigger, like, the entire world realizes that several years of diverged time have remerged. It feels like this is on the scale of only the people at this university. Like, I remember, like, 4 days twice. That's my assumption.
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Hey, Amanda.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
There's the time rewinding and the Arcadia Bay destruction I should probably talk to you about at some point.
This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you.
You didn't reject us.
And then you just
said
found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
Elder, the remaster's pretty good.
All of this.
It's a nice way to
scares the shit
revisit
out of
the
me,
originals.
honestly.
Oh yeah,
If it
I can
weren't
totally
you-
see why Amanda sees it that way.
I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you.
That little lip bite and look away.
I think I need time. To sort out my shit? Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Fair.
Challenge accepted.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea. How are we supposed to...
walk around knowing something like that could happen.
The same way you walked around previously knowing that in theory a whole bunch of bad things could happen.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
You're the one who's been
He was
texting me
trying
for
to
days.
be.
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying.
Oh, 60% off. Congrats. I hope you enjoy.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
It's in the past now.
I hope so.
So, have you... Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
Oh, you and Vin have the
remember
same
a bunch of
sense
things
humor.
happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that. I think that's everyone.
That's Storm.
Water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating it in black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to... You don't want the world to be better, you just want to tear shit up. You want to enact violence on others so you feel powerful, so you feel less overwhelmed by it all. You want to feel in control rather than at the whims of the world. I survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they remember or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough myself. And Safi, she is gone, though, she's gone through more than I could ever imagine, but she needs help. Help I can't give her. And I hope when I see her again, she'll have found it for all our sakes.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
Oh, I fully expect Max
Everyone's
and Safi follow up.
Pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating.
I love his attitude to all this.
Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I don't think it's over. At least she knows I'll be hanging around if she tries anything bad.
And me. I'll be ready next time.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but...
In the sequel. Not yet, but in the sequel. She can come back in the sequel.
But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
I know that I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision
You
I
decide
made.
whether you saved Arcadia Bay or whether you saved Chloe. You make that decision pretty early on.
And suddenly I have so much more I could tell.
It's the truth. What's
I
coming
like that
next
she's
is
going to own up
be
to
difficult.
the things she did that
For all of
maybe
us.
weren't the best. Look at her
But we're
owning
going
up to
to
her
get
mistakes
through it
and
together.
seeking understanding and forgiveness.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to try.
This time,
Sometimes.
I'm not going anywhere.
Now, I really like that. I can see why this has been divisive. I can see why this is not necessarily what some people wanted it to be. But I thought this was pretty fast. Fascinating characters, really interesting mystery. It ended on an upbeat note. If we're gonna do a sequel, it's no, we can manage this. Like we can take it on. Thank you all for joining me, sharing this, including this 5.5 hour long finale stream. And thank you to Square Enix for reaching out to me to do accessibility stuff. Getting to see my name at the end of this is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Getting to play a cool thing like this and then look at the end of it and be like, oh, that's me right near the end. Hasn't quite the novelty hasn't quite worn off. I'm gonna see that name one more time before I wrap up for the stream. I just wanna. Hopefully we won't need to wait another 10 years to see what happens with Safi. I mean, hopefully this does well enough sales and reception-wise that we do get to see that sequel happen. It's been... opinion on it has been all over the place, but I have fun time with this, and I hope we get to see more. Oh, there I am, Laura Kate Dale, 4 up from the bottom. There I go, I'm off screen. All that scrolling just for that. Hope you can work on the next game as well. I would love that too. I think that would be fab. I would very much like to come back. Ooh.
Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering.
Did Diamond have powers too?
I've seen nosebleeds like that before.
What could they have been?
So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
I have no idea what Diamond's power could be. I don't know if there was anything in this game that gave us any clues. It sure seems like Diamond has powers too. Yeah. Okay, they want to do a direct sequel. Cool. I think it'd be really cool. I'm on team. I would play a sequel to this. Ooh, Diamond as the protagonist in the next game would be interesting. Really? Most people agreed to be on Team Safi when she comes back. That surprises me. Well, welcome to Life is Strange Double Exposure. Thank you so much for everyone for joining me on this. I will be back on Friday night doing a Dragon Age Veilguard stream. I hope it is as calm and quiet as today's stream was. Because today's was lovely. I reckon it will be. I think if I advertise it in the same place as I did tonight, I think we'll be chill. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna go get some sleep.